Oh man, how long was I asleep? Did I miss anything? Hey everyone. Um, I'm here. I uh, I do just want to just say in advance, I'm very sorry for like the late streams, and I don't know, I don't know what's been happening lately in terms of just the regular just doing these streams. I feel like doing it every day might not really be the best idea. I don't know. Just seems like maybe I should take at least a break every now and again. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. Um, I think, yeah, it looks like it says when I go live. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's everything that's been happening lately. It's just, yeah, about what I expect in terms of a presentation of things. But I'm pretty sure that doing these events every single day, like it's kind of just affecting my it's been affecting basically my sleep schedule, and I will say that I don't want to get overridden by my anxiety. Resetting quotes. Now that being said, give me a moment. Trying to bring up my Elgato here. There we go. Because we are going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online version 2. Because it turns out, even at this time of night, it's 9:28 Prime Meridian. Hey Wes, what's up, dude? Even at this time, there seems to be quite a lot of people in Altamira. I'm actually kind of surprised, even at this time of night. So that's why we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online version 2, specifically version 2. It's always version 2. I mean, it's always could be version 2. But yeah. I'm going to at least try and see if we can at least organize something together. I wasn't able to tune into Wizard's stream. But you know what? That's because I had to prioritize my sleep more so than just being on time for something. And I did technically wake up earlier than 3, but I chose to. Yeah, what's awesome? What's the awesome thing? Wes? I'm confused. Oh, you've been grinding the GameCube version. Oh, you're saying it's awesome that we're gonna be playing version 2 again? Well, yeah. There seems to be a lot of people on there now, at least at this time, and I'm kind of surprised. There's a lot of people on there right now, so just kind of wanted to just air this out before we start. Yeah, I probably should get some of the drink, but before I do that, well, it is the weekend. Yeah, true, that's true, yeah. And there's usually a lot of people who play this game on the weekend anyway, so yeah, that's fair. I suppose I'm more of a night owl, so we might stay up all night. But I do like to at least try and like be there for at least one of Wizard's streams. Maybe just to relax, just to try and relax while I get my bearings. Let me see. Yep. VMU's in. Hey, Co, what's up? He said, I just got a job. I'll be ready for the Thunder Dream. Really? Cool. That's awesome. Glad you got a job, dude. Let me know when you buy the Thunder Dream. Let me know when it's available, actually. I want to know when it's available. Because, like, I've started to notice some noise interference. The same kind of noise I noticed in, the I'll show y'all if I find it. You know, if it shows up. But like, it's the same kind of noise interference I saw with the Pico. Not the Pico power supply. No, that's what I'm using right now. The Pico power supply unit is emitting the same kind of noise that I noticed in the Dream power supply unit. And I'm just like, well, damn it. Don't know if I can recommend it to people now. I mean, I suppose I can recommend it if you're, you know, if you're at least having, you know, power supply issues, but yeah. Supposed to be at work, but you caught a stomach virus yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you're feeling better. Yesterday it's taking me out these past few days in terms of, you know, yesterday it's been taking you out of work these past few days. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully things get better for you soon. Co also says the Thunder Dream is a must for my setup. Okay. You're saying the Thunder Dream is a must for your Dreamcast. Okay. Well, anyways. Quoties ews as well as Naz disgustingly sad. Resetting quoties. Quoties ews as well as Naz disgusting. Reset. Quoties. Gods. Quoties ews as well as it's disgustingly sad. It's just instead, just was eyes just now, just. Quoties was eyes just nuts for Fontaine-ish. Mortings saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me, and he's ways moving ons. Sorry, forgives me, and he's ways moving ons. Quoties use as well as Naz disgustingly sad. It's just instead it's just was eyes just now just quoties was eyes just nuts. Or Fontaine-ish. Mortings saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me, and he's ways moving ons. Alright, let's turn it on. Also, Cove says, congrats on the red ring, West. Oh, you got a red ring, dude? Dang! That's awesome, West. You managed to find the red ring in this game. Wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's actually very interesting. Also, hey, Science. Yeah, Wes says, yeah, you found it in the GameCube version. Yeah, you gotta show it to me when I finally play the GameCube version. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. What I'm going to do... Also, what? Whoa, I think I know what it is. No. There we go. It's having some issues. Yeah. But yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean... Oh, I saw it. Yeah, if you get on the Stack server, I'll show you. Yeah. That's cool. You mean like on Blueburst or like on the GameCube version? Dude, I really have to play the GameCube version. I have to play the GameCube version. Supposedly there's an Easter event that's gonna happen on there. I want to at least be there for that. I want to at least be there for that, you know? Hey, all 4 memory cards are working. Stack is cross-platform. Also, Ko says, GameCube is legit, but I still think Dreamcast is better. Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I prefer the Dreamcast version, personally. I really like this version. Because it was what it was made for. It was made for the Dreamcast in mind. You know? It had the Dreamcast in mind the entire time. Now, of course, it was later in the Dreamcast, you know, later on when Dreamcast was still relevant for a time. Like, it was in January, so it was right before Sega was about, God, and anything. It was right before Sega, with an O-A and O-E, God, and then it was right before Sega. It was right before Sega. It was right before Sega gotten anything about them, like just discontinuing the Dreamcast. It was right before they discontinued the Dreamcast, you know. So, well, I mean, like a few months before, but still. Probably should get something to drink. I'll do it a little later. Yeah, look at that. Look at how many people there are. I'm actually kind of surprised. Hey, Wes. What's up, man? Look at how many people there are. There's an ultimate. So there's room for 2. You want to join in, dude? Wonder who's in there. Oh, I think I know who those people are. You want to join them, dude? You want to join them? Unless, oh no, wait. You can't actually, because have you reached level 80 or above yet? No, probably not. Oh man. Oh. Suppose we could. Sorry. I guess. I suppose we can just do a very hard mode. Like, what level are you at actually in this version? What level are you at right now? I'm sorry, I didn't even know. What level are you at right now, actually? Yeah, look at all the people. 67. Look at all the people here. Hey, it's Y. Hey, I know that dude. Look at all these people here. There's a lot of people here. I'm surprised. And they're still online. Even after I slept for an eternity, it seemed. Not really an eternity, though. So that means we can only do very hard. Which one do you want to join? Which one do you want to join? Or you want to just want me to make my own? Oh, they're in a quest right now. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they're doing a quest. Yeah, it looks like they're all doing quests, so I probably couldn't join them if I wanted to. Yeah. They're doing a quest right now, too. Is there anyone that isn't doing a quest? They are. Yeah, everyone except for them. I don't know. What do you want to do, man? Do you want me to make a quest? Or do you want me to make a team, I mean? I don't know. I kind of want to just... Okay, oh lord. Feels like I make a very hard team at the moment. Sure. We can do that. We can do that. I don't know if we should check out any of the other quests. Maybe we could do towards the future. Maybe. What do you think, man? I mean, like, I feel like maybe we should try to do something, I suppose. Yeah, see, I'm starting to notice that noise. Yeah, there it is. You can't see it, but it's there. It's like... there's a noise. And I think that's because it's not Thunder Dream. So that means I'm probably gonna have to deal with it for a while until the Thunder Dream comes out. Hopefully by next month it comes out. We have to enable S-drops. Oh yeah, you're right. Silly me. I forgot to enable it. Okay. Quoties was I just nuts for fucking Morton sees Morton. Quoties use as well as nah, it's disgustingly sad. It's just instead it's just was ice just no just quoties was ice just nuts for fucking or saves Mortons. Okay. Ooh. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Oh, hey. 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 What's up? Maybe we can have a team, a full team. Self-control. Instead as the Christian loyalty towards godliness. Instead, quotes I just nuts chase. Instead, I use the Christian human loyalty towards godliness. Hey, what's up, man? Well, I mean, we're already live, actually. Yeah, I noticed the noise there. Hey, there we go. Hello. Hi. I don't know if he's followed, but, you know. Yeah, but yeah, anyways, looks like, are they still on a quest? I think they are, aren't they? Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm making my own team. Actually, what level is he at the moment? What level is he actually? I was going to ask. You know what? Let me see. Oh, wait, he left. Oh, man. Oh well. Okay, alright, well, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wahoo. Fantasy Star Online. Wahoo. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. So what do we do now? Quest or free roam? Probably. Which one should we do? Quest or free roam? Probably do quest. Maybe. Probably. Maybe we could. I mean, Torso doesn't matter. It don't matter. I suppose we could do, what do you want to do? I mean, I suppose we could try, You know what? How about this? We don't have necessarily a full party yet. You know, what I usually do is I like to do these forest runs, so hopefully maybe more people can join in, because, like, sometimes it takes a while for people to find my streams sometimes, or people are just busy doing their own thing, so... Yeah, okay. We can just do a regular forest run. Sure. See if anyone else is gonna join us. Maybe Rando, maybe Max. It's been a while since I've heard from Max. Is he online? I'd like to hear from him again. Where is he? I hope he's alright. I hope he's okay. Maybe Desert Wolf will find the stream? I'm sure if they know that I always go live every single day, they'll be like, oh, okay, well, he's live right now. It's a little later than usual. I have an idea. Shift A and debond. I don't have max 15 or 15 or 15 or yeah, well it's yeah, my Shift A and debond are not level 15 quite yet. Well, I mean, Shift A I think is level 15. Resta is also level 15, but oh hey, you leveled up. Nice. Nice. Alright, nice. This weapon is so stupidly broken. Nice. I'm still able to use all sorts of materials, although obviously there's going to be a limit. Eventually I'm going to be hitting a limit with how many materials I can use. It's a grind. Not even a grind, it's a grind set. Whoa. Doorway. was in the way. Oh! It saves more things. Now, I do want to get something to drink. Oh, I... Sorry. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, movings on. Yeah, I mean... I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to sleep at night because of just how anxious I am. You know, because, you know, I'm the only one that, at least in terms of, you know, me being in my room, the only one in this room. I'm the only one in this room at the moment. So, yeah. But I try my best to deal with it, deal with being the only one in this room as best as I can. Oh, by the way, did y'all hear? Xbox, the head of Xbox, Phil Spencer, and also Sarah Bond, they left Xbox. They left the Xbox division. And they retired. Phil Spencer's retiring, Sarah Bond just left. And this time, someone at Microsoft, you know, Macroswap, who's in charge of AI, is the head of Xbox now. I don't remember their names, but like, it's crazy to me. Like, Blue Point Studio shut down, and then after we hear about that, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond just leave Xbox. And Phil Spencer supposedly has been around the Xbox division since 2001. So basically, after 25 years, he just, well, about 24, but, you know, nearly 25 years, he just leaves. And it's crazy to me that he just leaves like that. It's like, wow, Xbox is in really bad shape, aren't they? It's crazy to me just how the AAA gaming industry is just collapsing in on itself with all the crap going on. It's no wonder people are turning towards independent gaming devs. It's because of all this stuff that we're seeing in the industry. And to think that, you know, I feel like, you know, reminds me of just like how Clear Obscure Expedition 33, or I suppose just Clear Obscure, claims to be an independent, you know, game, when it really isn't. It's gotten, like, some funding, from, you know, various people. I wouldn't even call it an independent game. It's like a AA game, at best. And also, I don't know why I want to mention this again. Highguard. I like to mention Highguard sometimes because it's just everybody who complains about AAA gaming can't stop talking about it. They can't stop complaining about it. I'm just like, well, why aren't you playing these independent games? You know? Why aren't you playing them? You're talking about the big giant corporation gaming stuff. Yet you're all for independent gaming. I'm starting to wonder if, you know, these YouTube reporters are simply just being YouTube reporters and reporting on this stuff because it makes them the most money, instead of caring about actual, you know, scrounging for parts, scrounging to make the most money independent game devs, you know, humble as they can be, on the surface anyway. Because of just how lucrative the name independent game being independent is as a game dev, or just in terms of just, you know, animation as well. You know, Glitch Productions with the Amazing Digital Circus, and now Gameoverse with, you know, Aaron Hansen, and I suppose Schlatt is also there too for some reason. But in terms of gaming, like, I feel like it's just weird to me that something that I've always associated with just one guy or one person working at the helm of a game is now just a catch-all term for something that is appealing to gamers. And AAA gaming corporations are taking note of this, and they're using it to their own advantage. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell is wrong with y'all in the AAA gaming space? Y'all aren't doing so hot. Y'all aren't even hot at all. Y'all are not. Y'all think you're hot, you AAA gaming. Guess what? You're not. Y'all are not doing so hot, AAA gaming. Y'all are literally laying off so many people. It's amazing. It amazes me that y'all are still even trying to keep AAA gaming as a term alive, when really the people that are keeping gaming alive in general are independent game devs. You know, who at the very least have like a group of people. It's not just one person. In my opinion, a true independent game is one made by one and only one person, like your Toby Foxes, with a little help from Tenny Chang, in terms of music and the Temmies from Undertale. And also that one person who made Cave Story, which is funny how Undertale and Cave Story have names that are similar to each other. It's like Cave Story not Overwatch. Yeah, Undertale, Cave Story. You know, it's kind of interesting. Does anybody even know what Cave Story is? I remember Cave Story. It was released on the eShop on the Wii, I remember. Or was it the 3DS? I don't know. Ko says, I gave up on AAA. Yeah, me too. Well, I wouldn't say me too. I would say, like, yeah, I've also just stopped caring about AAA gaming. Yeah, that's how I'll phrase it. Yeah, there's the phrasing. Phrasing! I stopped caring about AAA gaming. Words mean something nowadays, so you have to phrase it in certain ways. Yeah, I don't care about AAA gaming anymore, honestly. I feel like ever since the PlayStation 5, you know, that was when I stopped giving a crap about AAA gaming. Maybe the PlayStation, or I don't know. Well, not maybe. I would not even say maybe. I would say most probably ever since the PlayStation 4, Xbox One days, I started to kind of have my doubts about gaming as a whole. Even though I did play a lot on my PlayStation 4, like I played Fallout 4 a lot on my PS4, my PlayStation 4. The P stands for PlayStation. Notice how I don't say acronyms a lot. It's because, you know, it's easy for people to use what I say in like YouTube poops or something. I don't even know why I mention it like that. I don't know. I kind of like to just make sure I stand my ground and like let people know how I feel about certain things. That's why I say the acronyms of things. So instead of me saying PS4, I say PlayStation 4. Instead of saying CD, I say compact disc. Yeah, it's easy for people to say, but do people even know what they stand for? Do people even know what these acronyms stand for? AAA, it's just AAA. Like, what does the A stand for? It doesn't stand for anything now, does it? No, it's just an indicator of just, you know, it's an indicator of, you know, power. Single A, well, that's just independent, really. You're just an independent game at that point. Double A, you know, there is, like I said, Clair Obscure Expedition 33, or simply just Clair Obscure. That's more of a double A game than an independent game, you know? But, I personally view, gaming from the lens of somebody who just wants to have fun again, because like I've just been so burnt out over all these YouTube reporters just being absolutely just reporters, not even reporters, or just, I mean, there's just so many people that I see in my recommendation feed that every time I see like somebody like your Young Yaz, your Mr. Matty Plays, which apparently he now has a separate, not even a new channel, it's like a separate channel named Matty Slop. I'm like, Matty, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, my dude? Retro Rebound was a great idea because, like, it seems like a lot of people are getting into, not even getting into retro, they're really interested in retro. Now he's just making a separate channel all about slop, and I'm like, dude, come on, man. What happened to making videos about Fallout? Whatever happened to Fallout 4 speculation videos? Man, no wonder people are wanting something new. No wonder the new age, not even the new age, the new generation of gamers are more interested. Oh wait, oh come on, man! I thought we had him. Man, oh well. Supposedly maybe we should have been faster. But yeah, I'm well aware of a ton of YouTubers over the years, and that's because I grew up with YouTube. I've seen so many YouTubers come and go throughout the years, and so many YouTubers I still watch even to this day. Like Mr. Matty Plays, if anybody knows who he is. Matty, like, he's like that guy, and as well as Maximilian Dude. Like, I've watched this stuff for like literally years, for years and years and years. Oh man, you want to know a channel that I've been watching for a while and has since deleted? Does anybody remember Review Tech USA? Oh man, I still can't believe what happened to Rich from Review Tech USA. Like he just kept on feeding. He fed the trolls so much to the point where he ended up deleting his channel at the end of the day. An entire legacy of a guy you may or may not have known on the internet, who didn't really review tech from the USA sometimes. It just felt like he was yet, you know, like an entirely different drama channel. I'm just talking about different drama. And it just seems like that's what YouTube has become, at least in the front page settings. Not even the front page, like the recommendation settings. It's just people talking about drama. And the few times you hear people talk about like something passionate about, say, a computer projector from Tech Tangents. I really like Tech Tangents. I remember seeing like the very first video I saw from him was a video about like DRM, digital rights management, and like, of course I don't know if he necessarily likes that video himself. I feel like he kind of just made it because he likes computers and he's just very fed up with how digital rights management is as a way to protect, you know, intellectual property stuff and like, you know, streaming video games or what have you, especially on computer or even on consoles. I don't know, but like, it's funny how the one video, I feel like if he doesn't really like that video, it kind of just goes to show that sometimes if you make content that you don't really like, it's sometimes that content that gets you the most attention. It gets you the most, you know, views, and it's just like, man, what the hell are y'all doing? What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Also, that interesting escape doll. What the hell on earth are we doing here? Either way, like, on this earth. Spending our time just wasting away just watching slop on YouTube. I feel like people like me are like the new generation. Maybe not even the new generation, but like the current generation of people who are trying to provide some new content to a platform that is slowly but surely becoming more and more homogenized. Maybe not even homogenized, just becoming just more and more sloppy. Everything on YouTube is becoming more sloppily made. Meaning that you don't really you just have it once and then you move on. You don't really think about it again. That's how I view slop. Something you consume once just to get through the day. Almost like pigs eating slop. You just give it to them just to get through the day. You don't really think about it again. You know? I don't really like content like that, actually. I hate content that's just, you just see it once and you don't really see it again. That's terrible. That's terrible for viewer retention, I imagine. I can't imagine, I don't even know why I'm teching this. Oh well. I don't even know why I teched that. But it's so funny to me that people who complain about the things that they want to see changed don't actually see change from them. They just continue to complain. And it's that way with gaming corporations too. It doesn't matter how many people complain to a chief executive officer at Sony about how They messed up with shutting down Blue Point. Doesn't matter how people get mad at Microsoft for, you know, firing a legacy, not even like a legacy Xbox dev, just somebody who's so well renowned in the Xbox scene, Phil Spencer, and perhaps Sarah Bond to a certain degree, but more or less Phil Spencer. You know, who's been around with Xbox since 2001. It doesn't matter how much we complain about this stuff. These things are going to keep on happening and happening until real change is made that doesn't even come from our complaints. If it doesn't even come from our complaints, then what's even the point of even talking about this? What is even the point of consuming this kind of media slop that we see on the front page of YouTube? What's even the point? That's kind of why I've started to slowly but surely just kind of go, alright, I'll take a look at what's been going on. Yeah, sure, Maddie Plays. I'll look at what you're talking about, even though I haven't seen his videos in a while. Just kind of just see it on the front page. I'm just like, okay. Complaining. It's just everyone's just getting mad. Oh, come on, why can't you just be like Tech Tangents and just talk about something that's passionate, you know? Come on, man. Just, it's funny, like, when I scroll down my tablet and I just see what's in my recommendation, what's recommended, it's just, Maddie Plays. Just talking about, like, all the crap that's been going on. It's like, wow, YouTube. Really? You can't even let me have fun on your platform anymore, can you? No, my anxiety is justified. Okay? This is why I have anxiety. This is why I am so anxious. Now you know why I'm so anxious all the time. Now you know how I feel. Okay? Now you know exactly how I feel. The people who complain, they should know how I feel every day. No, they shouldn't. No, they shouldn't. No. I'm sorry. Forgives me. Anyways, moving's on. You shouldn't have to know exactly how I feel. Y'all deserve to be happy. Y'all deserve happier lives. I'm just trying to deal with things the best way I can. Even if I'm not necessarily a more popular content creator, even though if I have like a few hundred followers, or at least 100 or so followers right now, I feel like it's really just 25 to 30, you know, that are really coming back here. And I appreciate y'all sticking around. I do appreciate that. I do. I really do appreciate y'all for even sticking around to see my content, even if it's just me staying up late, not really going, you know, not really waking up early, but I wake up early, but then I just go back to sleep because I'm just like, frick everything. Or don't frick everything. Or not frick everything. Just I'm so anxious, man. Like, it's just, everything's just been so hectic. Everything's just been crazy. It's insane. It's wild. All the YouTube buzzwords. I'm gonna get something to drink, man. I'll be right back. I'm drinking Arizona, by the way. Arizona drinks, so yes. Just save some time. I'll be right back. Man, I keep always bumping my Genesis. It's fine. I'm back. Didn't take too long at all. But yeah, let me eat my pizza. Or maybe I should preheat my pizza, actually. Should I preheat it? Make it more scrumptious. More scrumptious. Scrumptious. Scrumptious, that's a word, right? Scrumptious? Those are words. Scrumptious. Some food. No, 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 no. Stay upright. There we go. Mm. 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 There's breadcrumbs on top of the crust. I don't know if you noticed this. There is a clear interference. If you look very closely. Yeah, I see it. I see the interference. I see it. Yep. That. Oh no, that's exactly what I was worried about. That is exactly what I was worried about. Crap. Well, I can't wait to get the Thunder Dream. But it works. You know, I suppose if you just squint your eyes, you won't be able to notice it. And for most people, I imagine they are either using it full screen or looking at it from the background. I don't even mind if y'all have me in the background not paying attention to me while I stream. That's fine. I like having this. I like to view streamers as background footage anyway. Or not background footage, but just like putting them in the background, even though I... Like, you know, like, Bartending Tango. I probably should have put his stream in the background, because I do like, you know, to hang out with Bartending Tango. I wish I was there for a 12-hour stream. I think he's still going, though. I think he is still going, right? Is he? Yes, he is, but he's not playing Phantasy Star Online, not even Blueburst. Oh well. Okay. Okay. You know, one thing I wonder, how can I... Excuse myself. How can I adjust the subscription, like, for YouTube? Maybe I should try that. Can I just... Or I suppose the follow, I suppose. If subscriptions cost money on Twitch, but a subscription on YouTube is different. It's crazy. Let me go to Streamlabs. No, I'm gonna go on Firefox. No. 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 Ah, the noise. Oh no. Oh no, the noise. Oh, I hate that noise. It's really obvious if you look closely, actually. Oh. Brother. My brother in Christ. Why is there noise? Why is there noise? Why? Oh, why? Why is there noise on there? I know why, because it's not really, you know, excuse myself, it's not really as professional as you think it is, and that's kind of why, excuse myself, that's kind of why I want to get the Thunder Dream. Is it available right now, actually? Come on. Excuse myself. Is it available now? Nope. Still out of stock. Crap. What about Stone Age Gamer? Please tell me that maybe that's in stock? Might arrive faster, actually. But it costs a lot more. Nope. Man. Yeah, notify me when it's available. Because, like, I just can't believe that something this professionally made is, like, hard to come by now because of, you know, shortages. I don't even think that this has something to do with, like, the RAM shortages, I don't think. At least I don't think so, anyway. It's power. What use does memory have in a power supply? Is there even memory in power supplies? Guys, real talk. Not even a real talk. Guys, real question. Maybe not even a real question. A question. I have a question. Is there memory in power supplies? I don't think so. Right? No, there isn't. No, it's just power. It's electricity. Yeah, computers and RAM technically use electricity, but there's no RAM in power supplies, right? There's no memory in power supplies, right? Right? So it shouldn't necessarily be affected by this issue. At least in theory it shouldn't. Yeah, notify me when it's back in stock. Yeah. I just want to know when it's back in stock. It looks so professionally made too. It's like the perfect power supply for your Dreamcast. And it seems like it's gone through so much to try and like perfect it just right. To have no interference, for it to be reliable. So yeah, that'd be great. Be great to see it come back in stock. Maybe I can talk to someone at Stone Age Gamer, see if they have at least one that they haven't checked. But I'm more interested in getting the GameCube Bluetooth Blue Retro adapter thing. I'm more interested in that. Right? I'm gonna test this out. No one's subscribed to my YouTube. I'm just testing this out right now. I'm testing this out right now. Maybe? Let me see. I don't know if it'll work. Testing it out right now. It's a little odd. Nope, that's a little odd. Okay, let me see. Barlow condensed or font, sure. Barlow. So that rhymes with Arlo. Come on. Why is it taking so long to load? It should just work. Come on. There we go. And then let's test it out. Again, testing it out right now. No. The font weight's a little bit too weird. 300. How about this? 300? Yep. Almost got it. Alright, testing it one more time. Man, why is Kevin subscribing to my YouTube so much? Maybe turn down the font, maybe adjust the size of the font. Quoties. More tings. Reset unquoties. Quoties. Quoties. Yeah. You know what? I have to stretch a little bit. Even though I just woke up, I still have to stretch. Reset and quote. Reset and quoties. Quoties. Nuts. Reset and quoties. Reset and quoties. Quoties. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Reset and quoties. Quoties. I'm nuts. More tings. More tings. Alright, save the settings. This should be just fine. Maybe move it a little to the left? I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's fine. It's fine. It looks okay. Okay, alright. Well, back to this game. Wes, where are you, man? Where'd you go? You still in here? Oh, okay. You already made it to the caves? Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Must have been rambling for a little while. Sorry. Woo. When the Thunder Dream finally releases again, or finally gets back in stock again, that'd be great. Did y'all hear that there's a Toy Story 5 coming out? And it's actually coming out this summer. There's already a trailer for it. And apparently Woody's bald. And he has a poncho too. Yeah, also Woody is back for some reason in this film. I'm like, wait. Because I've watched basically all the mainline Toy Story films. I thought the whole point of Toy Story 4 was, spoiler alert if you haven't seen it. I thought the whole point of Toy Story 4 was that Woody is not, you know, going to be a part of the gang anymore because going to be with Bo to help out lost toys. I thought that was the whole point of the end of the film. I thought that was the whole point. But then he's back, and I'm like, okay, I suppose that was just nothing then? They got our hopes up for nothing? I still think Toy Story 3 was the best way to end the Toy Story franchise. It should have ended on 3. They shouldn't have made a 4th film. Or even a 5th one, for that matter. They shouldn't have to. But because Toy Story prints so much money, it's hard for them to really not make a new film, I think. And I feel like that's kind of how a lot of animation really is nowadays, that legacy, or not even legacy animation, but just animation has been around for a while. I feel like that's, excuse myself, I feel like that's just kind of, I feel like that's just kind of how it is. You know, with a lot of, animation that has been around for so long. You know, SpongeBob is still going around. Simpsons is still going around. Still going. Strong? That's a bit debatable. But, it's still around. It's alive. They're alive. Somehow. But I imagine people aren't necessarily floored or thrilled that they're still making episodes of The Simpsons and SpongeBob. Both of which have, you know, been around for a while, have a main character that is yellow, at least one main character that's yellow. Now, whether or not you consider either Homer Simpson or Bart Simpson the main character, I feel like I like to treat every character in The Simpsons as like a main character. They're all equally important because The Simpsons is really just the main focus of everything in The Simpsons, because it's, well, The Simpsons. It's about the Simpsons family. And at the same time, the way The Simpsons presents itself, even though I I'll be honest, I didn't really grow up much with The Simpsons, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, I watched like a few episodes that would air here and there, but like it was like very uncommon because like my parents wouldn't really put it on Fox. They kind of just, I don't know. Maybe I have seen a bunch of episodes of Simpsons, but I just don't remember. Maybe they were reruns of older, like episodes from the 90s or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about The Simpsons, honestly. I don't necessarily have that fondness for The Simpsons as much as everybody else does. Because again, I didn't really grow up with it all that much. SpongeBob was what I grew up with the most. That was my Simpsons. That was the show I grew up watching so much of back in the day. That was mainly because, my parents knew that I liked SpongeBob. They knew that I was a big fan of SpongeBob. Even when it got terrible after season 3 and the movie, we still watched SpongeBob because, well, it was SpongeBob. And it appealed, it seemed like what they were doing. So like what the scriptwriters and animators were doing, like they were appealing to people like me. When I didn't know much about good script writing or great animation back in the day, or just like competent, storytelling. And I just managed to consume what many people consider slop back in the day. But nowadays, people look at those bad seasons, unquotes, like, in a way that is like, oh, okay. I don't know if they were that bad. I mean, yeah, there were some very bad episodes that aired during that dark age of SpongeBob. Not even like, I wouldn't even call it a dark age, per se. It's more like, a gloomy era. The gloomy era of SpongeBob, where there was just so much... There were so many episodes that were coming out after the movie. After the first movie, anyway. Because ever since then, Ephinea, with a V, since Steven Hillenburg, God rest his soul, in Jesus' name I pray, amen. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. God rest the soul of Steven Hillenburg. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. AAA gaming. Strange. Anyways, moving on. I feel like ever since, like, Ephinea with a V, since, like, Season 4 premiered, and I feel like I do remember watching the movie, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember watching it when it came out. I think. I'm pretty sure I remember that. I remember my parents, well, I don't even know if I remember it personally, but I do remember, like, my parents told me that we went to see Spider-Man 2, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2, in theaters. We even got, like, a card game for it. Now, I know this because I remember having fond memories with that card game. It was like it wasn't a trading card game, it was a poker game, actually. Spider-Man 2 Sam Raimi trilogy, Spider-Man 2 Poker. I remember, like, I do remember maybe somewhat watching the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the first one. I do think I remember watching it. I think. But it was in 2004, and I was only, like, what, like, 2 years old at the time? And to be fair, Spider-Man 2's Sam Raimi trilogy, Spider-Man 2, also came out in 2004, so... Same for Shrek 2! There were a lot of great films that came out in 2004. A lot of great films. A lot of great films came out in 2004, honestly. Looking back, honestly, there's just so many great films that came out in 2004. Throughout the 2000s, anyway. So many great pieces of media that came out in the 2000s. Technically, Phantasy Star Online came out in the 2000s. It came out in 2001. So, yeah. I mean, you could technically say that it's a 2000s game because it came out in 2001. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, going back to what I was saying about SpongeBob, I feel like the reason I have so many memories of SpongeBob is because, well, it's probably because, you know, I really did like SpongeBob back in the day, even when it objectively sucked. I just still managed to find enjoyment somehow because of my dumbass brain. Didn't really know what was good or bad. I wasn't really able to tell what was a good episode or a bad episode. And it seemed like I also grew up during like the gloomy era. Again, I don't really call it a dark age. It's a gloomy era of SpongeBob. Now, I feel like the reason I don't even watch SpongeBob nowadays, and I haven't even seen the recent movie anyway, is because like there's just so much content out there for all sorts of different kinds of media out there. It's hard for me to really know what to consume first. You know, there's just so much out there now, and it's that paralysis of infinite choices that I feel like is what causes a lot of people to really not want to, have anything to do with any kind of media. Oh crap, what the hell? Dude, what the heck, man? Oh, we have to find the way to the switch on the other side of hell. I got this one. Yeah, and I mean, looking back on like my life when I was growing up watching SpongeBob back in the day, the gloomy era of SpongeBob, not the dark ages of SpongeBob, the gloomy era of SpongeBob. I feel like there's a lot that I can learn from the experiences I had. Also, what's with the lag? I feel like there's a lot that I can learn. There's a lot that all sorts of people can learn when it comes to like that specific time when SpongeBob was just not in his prime. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, come on, man. But yeah, I don't really... Wow, they were waiting for me here, weren't they? Wow. Why am I not shocked they were waiting for me here in this specific area? Probably because I've played this section so many times. I don't know. Here, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as someone who has grown up with watching all sorts of cartoons back in the day, like I'm talking like some weird ass cartoons. I've seen the greats, but I've also seen some not so greats, and some absolutely god awful cartoons that I don't even want to mention here, because I would be here all day if I were to talk about all the ones that I can remember off the top of my head, at the very least. You know, I would take any kind of cartoon that I would watch just because it was just something. It was just something that I could watch. It looks like a somewhat deformed sideways Dreamcast controller. It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? It looks like a somewhat deformed sideways Dreamcast controller. Ow. What cartoons did y'all watch growing up that y'all have fond memories of? Like I said, for me, it was mainly SpongeBob, but I also remember watching The Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom. I definitely remember Danny Phantom. Adventure Time, Regular Show, Amazing World of Gumball. What else? Just some great shows that I remember watching. Objectively great shows, in every sense of the word. Classics, even. I remember one that I don't think is a classic, but I'll mention that later on. But what are some others with an O that I remember watching back in the day? Let me think. Well, I mean, I don't think 90s cartoons would count because, like, I didn't grow up with them. I'm talking about specifically cartoons that were popular back in the day that I actually grew up with. That were airing at the time, that were, at the time, brand new. That's what I'm considering, like, cartoons that I grew up with. Oh, actually, there is a good cartoon, actually. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Have y'all heard about that one? Oh, that's a good one, actually. If you haven't seen that, I highly recommend, if you have the time, go try and at least experience the first season of it. It's really good for a Scooby-Doo show. It's like, it takes itself seriously, and it's like, actually, like, really good for a Scooby-Doo show, for a Scooby-Doo cartoon. It's really good. I'm surprised as to how well it still holds up even to this day. And I remember when it first premiered. I was there when it first came out. So yeah, that counts. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend checking out Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated if you haven't seen it before. It's very interesting. It's a very fascinating interpretation of Scooby-Doo, in my opinion. Probably the most amazing interpretation in recent memory that I can think of. And that's kind of why I still like it, even though I mean, it's been a while. It's been a hot while. Not even a hot while. It's been a long while since I've seen the show, but it's not just about Scooby-Doo, though. I mean, it takes the formula that you're probably familiar with in terms of Scooby-Doo, but turns it, I wouldn't even say it on its head, but it definitely takes the formula of Scooby-Doo and makes it more, interesting for, an episodic show. Like, it's very interesting. I really do recommend checking it out. It's that, yeah, like, that's all I wanted to say. What else? Brand new at the time for me that I grew up with. What else? I feel like it was mainly Cartoon Network that I was more interested in. I wasn't really watching a lot of other cartoons. I mean, like, I don't know if Phineas and Ferb would count. I wasn't really there during its premiere. Phineas and Ferb I definitely watched a lot of, though. I definitely watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb, but I'm particularly talking about cartoons that I remember watching when they premiered and are still good even to this day. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Gravity Falls. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Gravity Falls. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like I've talked about that a few times on this stream, on this channel anyway. I like to mention it sometimes. I mean, it's a great show. It's also a great show. A lot of people really like Gravity Falls. I like Gravity Falls. I like that show. I like that cartoon. Great. Avatar The Last Airbender, though, I don't know if I remember being there for its premiere, but I definitely watched a lot of that show, though. But I do want to mention a brief thing about Gravity Falls. I was there during its premiere. I vividly remember being there during the Gravity Falls premiere, back in the day. It premiered after a Disney Channel original movie, or DCOM as they call it, which I don't even call it DCOM, it's a little weird. It's Disney Channel original movie. That's what I call it. It's a Disney Channel original movie called Let It Shine. Yeah, that's what it was called. It was called Let It Shine. And it premiered directly after it. The very first episode, Gravity Falls. Absolutely amazing show. People still like to talk about this show even to this day. Came out back in, like, what, 2013? 2012-ish? Around that time? Maybe 2014, I don't know. But I was definitely there during its premiere. Like, the actual premiere. And I'm glad I was there for it. You know, I still have fond memories of that premiere, honestly. I mean, It was back when, you know, I still kind of watched television sometimes. Until, you know, until I decided to, you know, like in the middle of the 2010s, I was like, yeah, I don't care about television. It's all about YouTube now. You know? And every year with a V, since I decided to go on YouTube, I don't really watch a lot of television anymore. You know? And I feel like that's just kind of how cable is really now. Cable television, anyway. You know? I remember watching a lot of sitcoms, though. You know, going outside of cartoons for a second. I definitely remember watching a lot of cartoons a lot back in the day, but I also remember watching a lot of sitcoms back in the day. Drake and Josh and iCarly are still absolute classics, in my opinion. Just on its own, they're classics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there's been, like, you know, a lot of stuff has come out about, you know, the actors and, like, what they had to go through during these sets. But, like, if you were to just judge the show, the end product on its own, you know, if you were to just not pay attention to just all the terrible, terrible stuff that came out after these sitcoms came out, you know, if you were to just ignore that for just a little bit, which I know is nowadays is impossible to ignore. God, I understand, but like, I just want to just talk about these sitcoms just for a little bit, because like, I feel like personally, when I was growing up, the internet was becoming a bit more mainstream, just slowly but surely becoming more and more mainstream. And I feel like Viacom kind of knew that it was becoming more mainstream, which is why it seemed like when it came to, you know, creating a show, you know, like iCarly, which is entirely centered around the internet, I feel like that show is kind of ahead of its time. I really do think it is ahead of its time. If anyone knows Quentin Reviews and like the hours upon hours long documentaries at this point about iCarly, you would know exactly what I mean by it was ahead of its time. You know, like, and when I say ahead of its time, I mean like it came out only like 2 years after YouTube, by the way. Like, YouTube came out in 2005, right? But by the time, you know, it came out, you know, it came out in 2005, 2 years later, I feel like, you know, shows like iCarly kind of knew that the internet was becoming more and more of a mainstream thing. I'm sure a lot of cable news networks and just cable networks in general were reporting and, you know, noticing that reporting about the internet becoming more and more mainstream. A lot of, you know, a lot of people who were making entertainment mainly for cable television were noticing that the internet was becoming a bit more mainstream. Of course, it would take until the 2010s where it would ultimately be mainstream because of social media platforms like Twitter and Facebook, which came out, I think, in 2004 or so. But it would take a while for it to finally find its, you know, audience in like the late 2000s, early 2010s. Same for Twitter, and even YouTube to a certain degree. Like, I feel like it was around that time, the early 2010s, when, yeah, everyone was starting to notice the internet. Memes were becoming more and more prevalent in mainstream culture, which tells you just how much memes, which tells you just how much memes were becoming, well, stale even back then. Because of just how, well, I mean, and the inherent nature of memes is that they're pretty much just short-lived. They don't really last too long. Humanity lasts for an eternity, but memes are temporary, but humanity lasts for eternity. Hang on. Yeah, I feel like, you know, when it comes to shows like iCarly, though, just specifically iCarly in general, like, if you really think about it, like, back in the day, you know, like, again, YouTube was only 2 years old at the time. you know, and it would actually take a little while for it to finally, you know, find its audience of people who would have their entire careers, their entire livelihoods tied to a I wouldn't even say a live service, just like a social media platform like YouTube, a video sharing platform like YouTube, which all other competitors haven't really managed to match that level of, you know, power and influence that YouTube has Ephinea with a V since, you know, Google acquired it. I think like either in 2006 or 2007. It was only independent for a short while. I don't know if y'all know that. YouTube wasn't really independent for too long. Their independence ever since, you know, Ephinea with a V, since, you know, those PayPal employees left PayPal to make YouTube. You know, their independence didn't really last too long. So by the time that, you know, they were bought out by Google, or Google with an O, because that's where Google comes from. It comes from Google with an O. Even O or O. But, like, by the time, you know, YouTube, you know, was basically, you know, kind of basically, you know, bought out by big corporations like Google with an O. Which I don't even know if people really know that. Like, yeah, it's like a number, I think. Like, Google comes from the word Google with an O. Even O or O. But yeah, just to save some time, I just wanted to say, like, when it comes to shows like iCarly, and also just, like, the internet at the time, back in the day, you know, like, I do think that that show was kind of ahead of its time in a lot of ways. It predicted a lot about, like, what modern-day internet would become. Also, hey, level 69. It's funny. Sorry. Sorry, forgives me any place movings on. As I was saying, just to basically try and remember what I know about iCarly without really trying to revisit it too much, just on its own. I just wanted to say that it's very interesting, I imagine, to just look at shows like iCarly that came out back when the internet was just about what was around for at least a decade or so in the mainstream eyes, but it wasn't truly mainstream then anyway. It was just there. It was just kind of there. But even in the 2000s, just much like the 90s, it was just kind of there. But nowadays, it's everywhere. Like, your life is the internet. Everything you do online is tied to the internet. Everything you do in your daily life is tied to the internet in some way, shape, or form. You know, you can't really escape it now. And I feel like iCarly kind of predicted that kind of way of life that we would have, where everyone is just tied to their phones. Everyone is just tied to just building a career on the internet. Like, iCarly literally comes from their web series, you know, that they made. You know, all by themselves, by the way, which is kind of interesting when you think about it. Like, yeah, I mean, this was like 2 years after YouTube. But, like, the idea of self-hosting, right? The idea of self-hosting your own website where people can watch you do live streams, essentially, or just you know, see your content on your own website. Like, I mean, it wasn't, you know, uncommon, I would say, to see people making their own content on their own websites even after YouTube was introduced. But I feel like that's mainly because of growing, you know, like, people trying to learn how to grow with, you know, an Ephinea or you know, an always evolving, always changing, you know, landscape that is the internet. But in terms of just like video hosting and like what iCarly is trying to say in terms of like, oh, okay, we are living in a new age where people are able to host what Ephinea with a V they want, how Ephinea with a V they want, and it's funny to me that, you know, people look at it as like ahead of its time, and in a lot of ways it is. But at the same time, it's a sitcom, you know? It's a sitcom at the end of the day, you know. But I do think that that show was ahead of its time in terms of how it predicted a lot of things about modern day internet. How all of our lives would be tied to something that connects us, but also with an O, but also can divide us just as easily as it connects with an O us, you know? Like, it's mainly, and that division can usually come from drama, or, you know, AI slop that you see nowadays. It's just, I don't know, I just find it fascinating to think about this stuff, you know? It's just fascinating to look back on this stuff and just realize that there was a time where people were, you know, people were able to, like, enjoy the classic, you know, way of living, even when there's, you know, a new way of consuming content on the internet. It was still pretty much, you know, trying to develop its own identity at the time, you know? It was still trying to do its own thing. And so I think, personally, just from a perspective of just, like, I know I've been talking a little bit about, like, about Picard for a little while, without talking about, like, the episodes. That's not really what I'm interested in, though. I'm more interested in just, like, how a show like iCarly simply just... It seems to me like just remembering about all the things that it showed, about all the things that it tried to understand about the internet at large, or the internet that was growing at the time. It's just very interesting. I really do... I'm sure there's some videos out there that y'all can find on YouTube about, like, oh, iCarly predicted internet culture, you know, or modern internet culture, you know? Probably from the Quentin Reviews video, but I don't know if I would recommend that, because I'm sure there's people who are probably too busy to watch, like, hours upon hours long video essays about stuff they may or may not really like, depending on what they want to watch, what they don't want to watch. I'm not saying that people don't want to watch video essays. I mean, they're popular for a reason, you know? But I remember when video essays were just, like, a dime a dozen. Not even a dime a dozen. They were around, but they weren't as commonplace as they are nowadays. I started to see a lot more of those, like, I think, like, in the mid to late 2010s, when Vine stars like Drew Gooden and Danny Gonzalez, you know, and people like that were trying to form a niche for themselves. You know, and I feel like we owe a lot of the modern video essay to people like Drew Gooden and Danny Gonzalez in a lot of ways, and how I suppose also Quentin Reviews as well, you know, to a certain degree, for animation and, you know, content creation, and, like, also like live action sitcom stuff like iCarly, you know. But at the same time, you know, there's all sorts of people making video essays because it's now the it thing. It's the it thing. It's what, you know, there's always an it crowd. Not even an it crowd. There's always that one it thing that is always popular in certain decades. Maybe not even decades, but like just certain moments in time where something is just it for people. And it seems like video essays, and I suppose slop as well, just reporting on slop, making short form slop content. Even if short form in like 10, maybe even 20 minutes, which is not really that short when you think about it. Like what I said earlier about like Young Yeah and like Maddie Plays and stuff like that. Maybe even Spawnwave to a certain degree. John Spawnwave. Which I haven't seen much of his videos in a while, and I know it's not just John. It's like a group of people, I think. But like, I'm more interested in content creators like Chazington, like Magic Mush, who make like interesting like forms of content about things that you otherwise wouldn't really care about. Like, Chazington really likes Five Nights at Freddy's and Undertale. He really likes Little Big Planet, which is very awesome that he likes Little Big Planet. I don't know any other awesome dude who... Actually, you know what? No. Did I say awesome? No, that's a bit of a strong word. It's interesting. Sure. Yeah, it's very interesting that, you know, there's somebody that is gaining a little bit of popularity like Chazington, who also likes Little Big Planet, which I don't think there's a lot of large content creators who even talk about Little Big Planet. Does anybody know Little Big Planet? I don't think so. I played all their games except the, you know, handheld ones. Like, you know, like I don't know if I've mentioned before. Like I said, like way earlier in previous streams, I've always wanted to get a Vita. And now that I have a Vita, I can finally play that Little Big Planet Vita game that I've always wanted to play. I can play all the Vita games I've always wanted to play. Mom, Dad, I can finally play those Vita games that I wanted to play, but you couldn't get me because you couldn't buy me a Vita, Mom and Dad. But so that's why I decided to buy one of my own Vitas. It's a blue sapphire one too. It looks nice. It looks very nice. I'm leaving it out here instead of in a case though, because I'm just lazy. But it seems to work. As long as there's no bugs in there. I don't know. I feel like I'm one of those people that just likes to talk about things that you wouldn't really care about otherwise, if it wasn't for how enthusiastic I am about these things that I grew up with. Like fighting games like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, like cartoons like Gravity Falls, and stuff like that, and shows like iCarly and Drake and Josh. Just stuff that I grew up in the 2000s, which it's becoming the it thing, you know, being nostalgic about the 2000s. The 2000s is starting to become more and more of a nostalgic thing. But sooner or later, the 2010s is going to become nostalgic in the 2030s. It's always how nostalgia works. How does it work again? How does it work again? With it, IOOEOOE. It's like every 20 years, people start to look back on the things they grew up with. Which is why I don't really consider Fallout 4 something to be nostalgic about. It's only been 10 years. I don't know, maybe Undertale to a certain degree, even though it's also only been 10 years, roughly. Like, anything before 2006, 2005, like, yeah, you can be nostalgic about that because it's actually been 20 years. People who are in college dorms can be nostalgic about the things they looked back on, because they're most likely in their 20s, their early 20s, and like I said earlier, after every 20 years, people look back on the things that they grew up with. That's where nostalgia comes from. In the 80s, it was the 50s, you know. In the 2000s, it was the 80s. In the 2000s and 2010s, it was the 80s, but now in the 2020s, it's the 2000s. You know? That's how it usually is. You know? Or maybe it was the 70s, 50s, 70s, 80s was the 50s. Well, yeah, the 70s and 80s was like the 50s and 60s. Maybe even the 90s to a certain degree. And the 2000s or so, 2000s, 2010s was the 80s and 90s. And now in the 2020s, it's the 2000s. So yeah, I feel like, you know, music genres like hyperpop, you know, amplify, or not even amplify, but like make me realize that, yeah, I don't even know if vaporwave is necessarily going to be what people are interested in. You know, now it's hyperpop. It's like, oh, now it's hyperpop. Now I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So, how do you make it then? I actually don't know how. Is it just like fast-paced, very in-your-face? Hey, that rhymed. Music? Is that what that is? Stuff you'd hear in the 2000s, I suppose? I mean, alright. I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of want to make some hyperpop. I wouldn't mind trying it out. I'm a musician. Been a musician before. I did some live streams. That's why I'm doing live streams, because my music career didn't really pan out as well as I thought it would. But, I wouldn't mind trying to, you know, experiment with new genres that I haven't really experimented with before. I like to experiment with new ideas, as long as ethics are always in mind. I always consider ethics in mind. So, no AI, obviously. No artificial intelligence. AI is more like AS. It's like artificial stupidity, you know? That seems like something a boomer would say. I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen Zer. But you know what I mean. There's a lot of people out there who have like a lot of opinions about certain things, about various things that they grew up with, various things that they like to look back on. And it's why, you know, I feel like nostalgia's become more of a commodity, more so than something to appreciate nowadays, because, like, you know, that's what capitalism does, I suppose. You can't just enjoy things by itself anymore. No, you have to you have to make money. You have to make money off of it. It's all about the money. You know, the money aspect of it. Where's the money? Where's the money of it all? You know? That's what I'm saying. Money is where it's at when it comes to this stuff, really. It's like this for everything in the States, really. At least like in places where capitalism is rampant. And like, obviously, communism is bad, but capitalism is also pretty bad too. So like, but anarchism is probably even worse. So like, what other choice do we have? See, that's my point. Reminds me of how Mr. Amazing, when he I don't know if y'all know who Mr. Amazing is. I don't even know if people even remember Mr. Amazing. I remember seeing him when he was talking about Vaporwave. You know, Vaporwave, he made a video called Vaporwave Genre Redefined. And that video kind of talks a little bit about politics, which is kind of crazy to me. How some people who are in the Vaporwave scene kind of have to be a little bit aware about politics to understand why things are the way they are, you know, and why we are nostalgic in the first place to begin with. But like, when it came to that video in particular, I remember one thing I remember, he always seemed to really just mention how capitalism is at the heart of it all, which is why Vaporwave is so popular. And it's like, back in the day anyway, when it was relevant, before Hard Vapor took over. And now it's, you wanna know what it is now? Now, it's hyperpop. Now it's hyperpop. That's what's taking over. That's the new Vaporwave. It's hyperpop. And I don't know what's going to replace that. And I feel like things are always going to change. You know, no matter with an you know how much things change. There's always going to be something new on the horizon. There's always going to be new things to enjoy, which isn't really bad to have new things. It's not bad to experience new experiences. I feel like the one thing that people who are so, like, stubborn, like I used to be pretty stubborn when it comes to a lot of media that I consumed back then that I didn't really know if I liked. But knowing what I know now, knowing what I know now about what it means to consume great or terrible, not even great, but like great or terrible media. Oh. When it comes to like great or terrible media of any way, shape, or form that you consume nowadays, I feel like there's not really anything to worry about when it comes to like experiencing something new. But I understand, I get with an EOOE, like, why people are afraid of new things. I mean, like, it used to be just technology itself. Then it became how technology affects, you know, us, you know, on a mass scale. Then it became how tech bros are ruining, you know, things because of technology, and how that's affecting the masses. And now it's AI, which still relates back to tech bros. So it really is just technology. With everything that's new, usually revolving around technology, there's always going to be something that's, you know, there's always going to be that little bit of fear that people have. And, you know, I feel like everybody experiences this kind of initial fear of, like, something that they're not familiar with, that they're not really used to, you know? And I think that's where anxiety comes from. Man, I didn't think it would loop back to anxiety, but here we are. I feel like, you know, the way I see anxiety is just worrying about the future, because you don't know what the future has in store for you. And when it comes to technology, it is a new frontier. It's always something new that is always, you know, that is also present in your life. And that can be scary if you don't know how to deal with it properly. If you don't know how to move on with, you know, adapting to the new age of technology. Maybe not the new age, the new frontier. Yeah, the new frontier. Oh man, I want that material. Oh well. But yeah, what? You know, I do think that it's very, but one thing I do think is very interesting to talk about, though, is just in general, just how I feel like when it comes to, like, new media, though, like, new kinds of media that come out, whether it be in traditional form or new forms, like short-form content, vertically slices of, you know, short-form content, literal vertically slices of short-form content on TikTok, which I don't use TikTok, but I know there are a lot of people who do use TikTok, but I don't use TikTok. Or even just, like, web-based, you know, media, like just reading, you know, like reading a book online. I don't know. I feel like, you know, I feel like when it comes to, like, new experiences in general, like, what I'm trying to say when it comes to new experiences in general, don't be afraid to try something new as long as you always keep ethics in mind. That's what I will say. I will always say, just, you know, don't be afraid to try something new as long as you keep ethics in mind. I think that is the best way I can describe it, because, like, you know, you always have to keep ethics in mind when it comes to this stuff. I'm slow. And I'm normal. Yeah, anyways, I don't think people should be as afraid as they should. I don't think people should be afraid of, like, new things. I think what people should be worried about is AI. Because I'm worried about AI, and everyone should be worried about AI, which is, and you want to know how we stop worrying about AI? Regulate it. That's what we do. Something new that we didn't really know what the future would have in store for us. Now that we know what that future is, we don't like it, and we all know that it's inherently bad for everyone involved to have that kind of future where it's just, you know, just it's just a bunch of goddamn, you know, slop stuff that is just slop, and it doesn't really add much of anything other than just, you know, just to get through the day. Regulate it. How about we just regulate this stuff, you know what I mean? How about we just regulate this stuff? That's what I feel like we should do as a society. Not even a society, as a civilization. We should regulate AI so that it doesn't ruin everything. So that, you know, we can actually live in peace without worrying about something being AI or not AI. That's what you do. You regulate it. Just like with cryptocurrency. You regulate that too. You have to. You have to regulate it. If it's affecting things on the government level, you might as well just regulate it at that point. People just really hate AI. A lot of people really hate AI. I hate AI. So I feel like, you know, I feel like there is going to be some, like, oh Jesus Christ, I feel like there is going to be some level of regulation put in place eventually, hopefully soon, like a year or two from now. I feel like they should put the regulation in right goddamn now. No, you just add the regulation right now. Things are just getting way too out of hand. Let the AI bubble burst and add some regulation right goddamn now. That's all I'm saying. Regulate these machines. Regulate these goddamn machines. They're getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. It was funny at first to see, some, Discord Reddit moderator, AI generated image swap where they're in the forest or something, like they're a cryptid. Like, the cryptid named the Discord Reddit moderator. AI generated stuff like that. It was funny at first, but now it's not so funny. But now it's no longer funny when you start to hear stories about how, they're draining the water. Sorry's, forgives me's, any's, ways, movings, ons. It's no longer funny. It was only funny at first when people first heard of AI generating Discord Reddit moderators, behaving weirdly in a forest, hunched over like they're a cryptid in a forest named the Discord Reddit moderator. But it's no longer funny when you start to see how AI is affecting normal, everyday people who don't really bother with this stuff. We don't care about this stuff. We don't really care about AI in the sense of how tech bros see it. It's like, oh, you could use it to make things easier. Yeah, but if everything is so easy, then what's hard at the end of the day? Think about that for a moment. If everything should be made easy with AI, then what's the hard part then? You can't have something easy without something hard. You have to have a balance. There are easy things in life and there are hard things in life. The hard thing, doing your job. The easy thing, letting AI do your job for you. But at that point, is it really that easy anymore? Is it really that hard at that point? What's the hard part about it all at the end of the day? That's my point. I don't think there's really any benefit to having AI do everything for you unless it's so, tedious and so boring that even if you were to do it all by hand, it'd be like, does it even matter? Even if you were to tell people, hey, I made this all by hand, I'm like, are you okay? Some people be like, are you okay? To some, while others would be like, yay, there's no AI, but at the same time, because that's how people are looking at AI nowadays. I don't know, I think there's really oh, there it is. There was one stray robot right over there. Right around there, over here with a V. There was a stray robot right over here with there was a stray robot right over here with a V there. Oh, what are they doing? Yeah. Anyways, oh crap. I feel like, really, there's no reason to let AI, take control of your life. You shouldn't let it take control of your life. You should not let it take control of your job, either. Oh, hey, there it is. The boss area. Sorry's, forgives me's, any's, ways, movings, ons. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about, what else would be the future of AI. At the end of the day. Sorry's, forgives me's, any's, ways, movings, ons. I don't know really how else to feel about AI. Oh. Food ops right behind me, aren't they? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that want to see AI just completely, remove, its hardware off the face of the earth, but it can't because, like, the cat's out of the bag, the genie's out of the bottle. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about it now. All we can do is regulate it. That's the way I see it. You could try to avoid it. You could try to escape it and avoid it, which is fine, but it's not going to go away, if that's what you're thinking. No, it's not. Sadly, AI is just here. Maybe not to stay in its, current with an O-U-O-O-E, form, but maybe with regulations, it can change into a more beneficial entity, which I know is a bit of a, I don't know if that's a hot take, but I feel like what people really want is to see AI used for good. They want to see it used for, the benefit of humanity. I think that's what people really want. They don't want to see this kind of slop, I think people just kind of I feel like there's a reason why sci-fi movies and cyberpunk films, I don't know about the term tout AI is bad, but they often talk about the warnings of what AI would do to us if it was sentient anyway. See, that's the thing. We don't have sentient AI right now. And we're probably not even going to have it for the next couple of decades, if I'm being honest with you. So we should be grateful that it's not sentient. For now, anyway. And I'm not going to speak any more about that. That's not for me to decide what happens in that regard. That's for world analysts and, futurists to speculate. And also, I suppose, this current day and age, with corporations just trying to appeal to the masses in what they feel like is appealing to the masses. But again, with an O-E-A-O-E-O-E, who is this for? Other than, I suppose just people who don't like to do, menial jobs? But the meniality of jobs is kind of what makes it a job to begin with. So when you take away that meniality, is it a job? Is it even a job at that point? Yeah, doing these streams is still. I actually am I consider this a job, sort of, even though it's making little to not a lot of money. But at the same time, it's there's some meniality to it, sort of, but I do enjoy these streams, by the way. It was just a preface, not even preface, just to say, right now, I do enjoy streaming, actually. I feel like this is, the perfect healthy medium for how I should approach things nowadays. That's why I've been doing a lot of retro gaming streams, because it's one thing that people really like, and at least it's not affected by AI, it's physical media, made by developers, in-house, or overseas if they had help from overseas, OV or VCs. But yeah, I don't know. What else did I want to talk about? I think that's everything I wanted to talk about in terms of AI and stuff. What else did I want to talk about? Anything new besides Blue Point, shutting down, and Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond leaving? Xbox. Anything else that has happened? I'm sure there's probably something else that's going to happen later on. I'm sure there's going to be something else that, is news as soon as stream is over. I'm sure there is. There's always something new for this sort of stuff. Where are you, Wes? Oh, you're right here. You want to, continue with this? You want to do a quest? You can continue with this if you want. You're like not quite there at 80, but like you're nearly there, sort of, Once you reach level 80, you'll be able to finally join Ultimate Teams, though. So, and by that point, you level up pretty fast, too. That's usually what happens when you reach a new level. You level up even more faster that way. When you reach a new difficulty, anyway, in this game, you just level up super, super duper fast. You okay, man? You alright? You alright, dude? Yeah, you ready? You ready, dude? I've kind of run out of things to talk about. I don't know. Is there anything else I want to talk about? I don't know. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Are you ready? Okay. Alright. Right ahead into the ruins. I suppose we'll do towards the future as well after we're done here. I got this one. Oh, I might, reach level 101 soon. Yeah. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I might reach level 101. Wow. Whew. Ooh. Nah, it's fine. How y'all doing, by the way? Y'all doing alright? Y'all doing safe and alright? I do think that I might be able to play the GameCube version of this game. Probably around, I would say March, probably. So, hopefully before Easter. At the very least, hopefully before Easter. And I think the VMU Pros, 2 of them anyway, for my 2 controllers. Just to see if they work on my 2 controllers. Because, yeah, I have 2 Dreamcast controllers. That's why I bought 2 VMU Pros. I want to see if they work on both of them. Yeah. But also, I'm hoping to get the Thunder Dream in March as well. Hopefully. 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 I just realized something. The thing about I was gonna mention like something. Actually, yeah, I forgot to mention. There's a cartoon that I remembered that I didn't mention that I just remembered that is like bad. Johnny Test. Oh my goodness. Does anybody remember Johnny Test? Oh god, the whip crack sound effect show basically. It's like, oh man, I definitely remember watching a lot of Johnny Test. I don't even know why I liked it. I think that was probably the first show that I actually genuinely hated. Even back in the day. But I watched it because there was nothing else on it. It was like Teen Titans Go before Teen Titans Go. They would just air that show all the time, a lot, before Teen Titans Go overtook it. And now Johnny Test is just kind of a blip in people's memories when it comes to cartoons that they grew up watching back in the day. And I think that's just... I think it probably should stay that way, personally, when it comes to Johnny Test. I mean, like, I don't even know if it was really good to begin with. Maybe it was at one point, but I find myself really hard to believe. Not even really hard. I don't even know if I find myself hard to believe that there are people who still like it. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. Forgives me's, any's, ways, movings, ons. Cartoon Network back in like the late 2000s, early 2010s was struggling. I feel like it probably was because of probably because they were kind of running out of ideas. I mean, I think Adventure Time came out in 2009, I think, right? Or was it 2010? Before then, a lot of their legacy cartoons, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Billy and Mandy, and a bunch of other stuff. Also, I leveled up level 101. A lot of their shows were just, you know, not really as interesting to people anymore. You know, they just a lot of their olden shows, not even legacy shows, but a lot of the shows that they've had for a while. I find it interesting that Ed, Edd and Eddy was still around since from 1999 to 2009. It's been around for a decade. During its run. That's incredible. I wouldn't even say incredible, that's crazy to think about. Like a show that's been around since the 90s was you know, managed to stick around even until the late 2000s. That's incredibly... I mean, again, A-O-E-O-E. I don't even know about that. It's not really incredible, it's just crazy. You know, to think that so many cartoons, even on Cartoon Network, were just like still around even around back then. But obviously, there's not really a single cartoon that has been around since the 90s that is still around since its original run. Back in the 90s, the only cartoon that I can think of that has been around since the 90s, that it is on Cartoon Network, but like, you know, it's SpongeBob. That's been around since 1999, and it's still going strong? That's debatable. But yeah, SpongeBob is still around. But, in terms of, like, you know, Cartoon Network, though. Specifically Cartoon Network. And their shows. Name me one 90s cartoon that has been around since the 90s that is still going strong even to this day in its original form. I don't think you can name a single one. They've all ended their runs since probably either the late 90s or around the 2000s, such as Ed, Edd and Eddy. You know, they weren't even able to make it to the 2010s. But at the same time, you know, I mean, do people really want to see cartoons like Johnny Bravo still around? I don't know, maybe some people like, you know, Johnny Bravo, but I don't know. I feel like Johnny Bravo, people do still like that show. I know there are people who do still find that show funny. But at the same time, you know, like, it was kind of a relic of its time. You know, I don't know if people would like Johnny Bravo in the modern era. That's kind of why I feel like Cartoon Network doesn't really want to touch Johnny Bravo in any way, shape, or form. nowadays because of what it really is. It was a product of its time, and a lot of the things that are in the show just wouldn't really stand well today because of just how much has changed since then. And there's just so much other stuff back then too that it's just really hard to know how you can even bring it back. Like, even after their original run. Like, I don't know. Personally, I'm someone who grew up during the 2000s and 2010s era of Cartoon Network. Meaning, I was around during the CN Rio era. Does anybody remember that era? I don't think anyone does. It was so short-lived. But I definitely remember that era. I was around during that time, and I thought to myself, because of my stupid-ass brain, because I watched so many sitcoms like Drake and Josh and iCarly, and I feel like that's what made them think they wanted to do that thing. The CN Real era was like Cartoon Network just foregoing their entire history up to that point, completely just disregarding their entire history of cartoons, you know, because it's called Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. Ow. They wanted to air sitcoms now. Like, it just felt like, to me, I feel like even back then I thought it was kind of a little weird, but like, I didn't think much of it because they were appealing to people like me, who didn't think much of it. They just noticed that, you know, sitcoms like iCarly and Drake and Josh, and even like shows from MTV, which was also owned by Viacom, you know, channels like MTV, which wasn't really all about music, by the 2000s anyway. I'm sure a lot of people even back then knew about how MTV, oh, don't even get me started on MTV. I mean, dude, MTV was just kind of like, I don't even know, like, I feel like if you were there during, like, the 2000s, you were either into MTV's trashy sitcoms, or you were into video games and were watching stuff on G4. Gaming 4. Network, watching stuff like X-Play and stuff like that. But for me, I was into cartoons, so I watched a lot of cartoons back in the day. But I do remember watching some MTV trashy sitcoms. I mean, I don't know if I watched Jersey Shore. I mean, I think I remember watching a few other trashy sitcoms back in the day when it was the thing that people were watching because yeah, of course you would watch those shows. Of course you'd watch those kinds of shows. But there was also like American, Ninja Warrior with Jay. And there was which I don't even know if it was on MTV. I think it was on other channels, I think. It was on Spike, actually. Yeah, Spike. Yeah, Spike TV, yeah. Remember Spike TV? Remember that? Remember Spike TV? I remember. The member berries from South Park. And I really hate South Park, by the way. I'm just referencing that because people like to mention South Park in memes. Remember Spike TV? I remember. Remember X-Play? I remember. Oh, light switch! Light switch! Turn on the lights! Oh, no! No! Turn on the lights! Jesus Christ! Come on, man. Oh, come on! Dude, come on, man. Turn on the light switch. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, if it isn't obvious already, I watched a lot of cable growing up. My dad used to work for cable. Like, that's kind of partly why I have so many fond memories of cable television growing up, because my dad literally was a cable salesman. I don't even know if that's worth mentioning, but yeah. He was a door-to-door cable salesman, and he would sell cable. You know, which, now thinking about it, people don't really like salesmen all that much. Oh, well. My dad seems like a great guy anyway. At least based on what I remember. But, I don't know. You know, how about this? I don't know how to feel about my dad. There. Neutrality. Network neutrality. Anyways. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. I would say that, you know, back then, I used to watch a lot of cable television. A lot of cable television I watched back in the day. So much stuff I watched back in the day. It was all because of cable. You know, yeah, YouTube was there, but, like, a lot of the more fondest memories that I had growing up was because of cable television. You know, like, the monoculture of it all. Because of television. Before the internet made it hard to really know what culture to focus on nowadays, which is why you hear people hear the term monoculture in reference to cable television, and also in comparison to cable television and the internet, like YouTube and stuff like that, and Twitch, and all that stuff. And I feel like because of what the internet has done to us as society, you know, how it's changed society so much. Well, because of how much it's changed society so much over time, and how it's basically been, you know, completely, because it's become a complete part of our lives. It's not just a part of our lives at this point. It is our lives. Like I said before, like I said earlier, the internet isn't a part of your life anymore. No. The internet is your life. It's all of our lives now. Everything we do in our lives is somehow revolved around going online in one way or another. An O and E-O-O-E. And I feel like that's kind of to our detriment of us as society. Like, we're very tribal when it comes to how we form communities. And when it comes to the internet and how we form communities around there, yeah, you can argue that Discord communities kind of are tribalistic in terms of, like, one group of people that congregate with an O and E-E-O-O-E. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. You can argue that, like, there are some places that do exhibit that tribalistic nature of, like, forming a village of people who enjoy certain things, like retro video games and stuff like that. Like, yeah, of course. Like, the Dreamcast community, I feel like, is like a village of people who are looking back on a console that didn't really do all that well compared to the PlayStation 2. And to be fair, no console was going to outdo the PlayStation 2. Not the Dreamcast, not the GameCube, not even the original Xbox. No, the PlayStation 2 was always going to be the top leading console. Because of just timing. Sony was doing already very well with the PlayStation 1 back in 1994 in Japan, and especially in 1995 here in the States, because of just how much they were objectively, not even objectively better. They were pretty much just better for everyone in terms of just like multimedia playback of compact discs, and also just a new era, not even a new era, a new generation of games. Three-dimensional gaming. Even if it was primitive back then. And even though there was the Saturn and the Nintendo 64 that tried to capitalize on what the Sony PlayStation was trying to do with 3D gaming, ultimately, because of just how much brand power Sony has, because of just how much they grew their brand based on other, if an EOOE, existing products. Like their Walkmans, like their televisions, like their radios, stuff like that. That's why people trusted the PlayStation more so than any other with an EOE, like console back in the day. And it's why people wanted to try the PlayStation 2, because it was just more Sony, more PlayStation, more 2. Sony PlayStation 2. It was just the PlayStation 1, but better. With an EOE, that was the PlayStation 2. It was just the PlayStation 1, but better with an EOE. Much more refined graphics, more smoother gameplay, better draw distance. I will say, the one thing I hate the most about the, like, the PlayStation 1 era of gaming, the Saturn and Nintendo 64 era of gaming, and you can, and maybe you don't hate this. Actually, I wouldn't even say I hate this. I suppose it depends on how you use it. I suppose I'm neutral on it. Yeah, network neutrality. Sorry, it forgives me in these ways moving on. It's the draw distance. It's the draw distance. I don't think anyone really likes not being able to see more of what's beyond, your view. I think, like games like Crash Team Race, or like Wipeout, or games like that where you have to rely on the draw distance to see where you're going when you're using your cart, or something or other, EOE. Like, yeah, the draw distance matters. And I think the PlayStation 2 and the 6th generation of gaming knew that, which is why, I feel like 6th gen games age much more better in EOE, more so than 5th generation games, because of the graphics and the way that they present themselves back in the day, because of the graphic quality. And even Dreamcast games seem to age well. Like, I would argue that even this game, Phantasy Star Online, it's aged alright. It's aged pretty well, for what it's worth, even if it is ultimately, much like any other online role-playing game, a grind, with reskinned enemies, And it's ultimately the community that keeps these games alive, much like any other online community, like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Again, watch Josh Strife's Haze video about, like, why community is more important than gameplay when it comes to the newest, like, crowd-funded role-playing game that people really, that corporations and independent game, not even independent game devs, it's not even independent game developers who want to push this stuff. It's like all kinds of game developers who are like, oh, here's this brand new, massively multiplayer online role-playing game with new features, crowdfunded. Give me your money so I can make it reality. It's totally even though it's totally a scam, they would say, no, it's totally not a scam. No, it is a scam. It is. I can't even be Charlie sarcastic about it. I can't even be that way. Which, by the way, side tangent. Am I the one who's kind of getting tired with, like, Charlie's way of being sarcastic? I feel like people just kind of tolerate it because it's Charlie and because he has so much influence over, like, gaming and everything else in pop culture. Because he's kind of replaced Felix in terms of, like, the #1 go-to guy for everything going on YouTube. And I don't even know if Charlie would consider himself, like, the #1 person to go to in terms of YouTube stuff. I remember back in the day when he was talking about, like, drama videos, he doesn't want to make drama content. But here he is, making drama content, or feeding on drama content. Feeding the slot machine. And it's like, man, Charlie, I know you mean well, but, like, come on, man. Doesn't matter how much you look like Jesus, you're still a human at the end of the day. It's like, yeah, I mean, I feel like, what was I going to say? Yeah, as I was saying, like, I feel like, yeah, going back to what I was saying about, like, massively multiplayer online role-playing games, or just, excuse myself, or just online role-playing games in general, Sorry, there was just some nose hair in my mouth. Sorry, forgives me any's ways, movings, ons. Yeah. As I was saying, sorries, forgives me's any's ways, movings, ons. As I was saying, yeah, like, when it comes to online role-playing games, or just the newest online role-playing game that you can play with your friends, I think that's just kind of why I feel like, even with live service games, we're starting to see a lot less and less people really interested in, like, the newest online role-playing game. It's the same thing with live service games in general, People don't want to sink too many hours into
too many games that ask you to sink so many hours into it. You know? That's why I refuse to touch World of Warcraft with a 10-foot pole. Because at the end of the day... Sorry. At the end... Sorries forgives me's anyways moving on. Sorries forgives me's any's ways moving on. So I was saying, like, I wouldn't really want to play a game that asks so much of me. Of my time. Of my patience. And maybe even sometimes of my money. That's what I really don't like. I think that's just absurd for me to spend money on something that I can enjoy for free. Like, I know why it's free. Where'd you go, Wes? This way? Hang on. Just wait. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there. Yeah. Hang on. Just wait. I'm on my way to save y'all. Wes, where are you? No. Where'd you go? Where did you go, actually? Where'd you go? I'm trying to find you. Were you actually here? Is that what happened? Where'd you go? I'm trying to find you, man. Oh, you went that way? Okay. Man, you're fast, dude. Making it all the way over here. Sorries forgives me's any's ways movings ons. Sorries forgives me's any's ways movings ons. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I don't think people want to sink too many hours into something that they don't know if they're going to like or not. That's kind of why, you know, you see a lot of people hate live service games, because when it's a live service game, it asks a lot of you. Those games ask a lot of your time and sometimes even your money. And I just don't really like live service games because of just how greedy they are. I don't think anybody should like that. If you do like these games, then I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but like, sorry. I just don't really know how to tell you. Sorries forgives me's any's ways moving on. I mean, all I can say, sorry, forgive me, any's ways moving. All I can say is that, you know, enjoy great video games. Sorries forgives me's any's ways moving on. Sorries forgives me's any's ways moving. Sorries forgives me's any's ways moving on. Sorries forgives me's any's ways moving on. What else? What else? What else did I want to talk about? What else did I want to talk about? Sorry. Sorries forgives me's any's ways movings ons. Sorries forgives me's any's ways movings ons.
I got you, man. Oh, crap. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't let these things, bring you down. Don't let these things bring you down, Don't let, how things are going in the mainstream AAA gaming space, or just mainstream in general, bring it down. There's always hope. There's always hope no matter what happens. That's how I look at it. There's always hope for these sorts of things. There's always hope for these sorts of things. That's why I believe that, no matter how much things change, some things always stay the same. The way that people operate in life, the way that corporations operate in their space, like, things, there are just some people that just stay the same, no matter how much things change. And I think that's the ultimate takeaway here, is that, you can look at all these people that have... You can look at all the people that have basically, all the people that have been through a lot in life, who have seen a lot in life, you can learn a lot from them. But also, you're not them. So, don't expect yourself to be exactly like somebody who, you look up to. Like, if you look up... Oh, crap. Ah, crap. If you look up to, people like... I don't know, I would say, Jacksepticeye or something like that. Maybe even Markiplier. Or Felix. I don't know. If you look up to any of these YouTubers, if you look up to any of these people, maybe even people like Toby Fox who made Undertale. Look up to a lot of these people. If you look up to anyone, don't try to emulate exactly like them. Don't try to be like them. I want you to learn from what they've experienced. Like, I don't want you to be Gabe Newell. I want you to learn from what Gabe Newell has learned and how it can apply to your life in a way that benefits you personally. You don't want to be exactly like Gabe Newell. You don't want to be exactly like Toby Fox. You don't want to be exactly like Felix or, Markiplier or even Jacksepticeye, because, like, you're not them. You're not them, and you won't be them. But you don't have to. You don't have to be exactly like them. You can be yourself. Like, I'll give you an example, right? I used to look up to a musician for the longest time. I don't even know how to preface this. I don't even know how to say it without feeling sentimental. Not even sentimental about it. This is vaporwave artist I used to look up to for the longest time. Vectroid. You probably know them as Ramona. Or probably Vectroid. They also stream on Twitch. From what I've gathered, they've also collaborated with people like Wayne TV and crew. It's crazy. The guys who made the Half-Life VR but the AI is self-aware videos? Yeah, it's those people. They've also been playing other stuff, and they've noticed that people are very fed up, not even fed up with the gaming industry, but, like, they seem to take notice of trends of what people want. That whole, year 2000, nostalgia thing. It's like, yeah, those people, like, Vectroid supposedly collaborated with one of the people who were in Wayne's crew. It's interesting. Very interesting to me. And it makes me wonder, okay, is there something about this that I should be aware of? Because, like, I know who Vectroid is. I know who they are.
Not personally, but I know who they are, and I've seen their streams before. I have seen their music, I've heard of them before. But oh my goodness, what? Wait, I wanted that. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, man. Oh, well. I actually wanted that. Thanks, man. Thanks. Alright. Whoa. The God Mind. But yeah, like... I'll be honest, I mean, I used to be a stan of this person for a while. I don't like saying it, but, like, I have to, you know, be honest here, you know? Like, I used to be the kind of person that would look up to them so much. I wanted to be exactly like them. But, over time, I've realized that that's a fruitless endeavor. It's not worth it to be exactly like someone, because, like, you're not going to be, you're not them. You aren't going to be them. You can't be like them. You're just... because you aren't them. I'm not Vectroid. I'm not this person. I'm saying this probably because, you know, probably because I've just been, you know, well, I've been banned from the Discord and their Twitch chat. Mainly because, you know, I was immature at the time. I didn't know how to deal with this stuff back then. I didn't know, you know, how to really present myself, and don't worry, me and Vectroid, we've kind of forgiven each other and moved on since then. At least I think so, anyway. We've kind of moved on since then, and I've moved on way back then, anyway. So it was like a long time ago. It was like a long time ago. I've put it in the past. See, that's the thing, not everything in your past is all sunshines and rainbows. Not everything is all nostalgic. Isn't it interesting that people tend to remember the things that they are fond of the most? More so than the things that they find, you know, not so fond? like knowing you got banned from your favorite musician's Discord and Twitch chat because you were a stan of them for so long, and you imitated their music for so long that you didn't know how to create your own sound because of it. Yeah. Basically, that's kind of a portion of my life, basically. I've definitely moved on, though. Trust me. I have. I feel like I've definitely moved on. That's kind of why I'm playing this game. You know? I wanted to rediscover who I am. Online, anyway. I wanted to really understand... Oh, crap. Wes, help. Oh. Oh, man. It's fine, I'm fine. But yeah, I don't know if I want to talk more about it, but I will say this. Vectroid, I know that... I mean, I don't know what they've been through. I don't know who they are personally. And I don't need to. You wanna know why? Because they're a musician. They are a person that has collaborated with so many people in the past. They've worked with so many people in the past, and I don't even know if they would even remember the people that they've collaborated with that I remember. Especially musicians and all that. But, like, I feel like even if you don't know who they are, you don't really need to. That's kind of the thing about anonymity, or just having a second identity on the internet. You know, you don't really need to tell people who you really are, because all they really need to know is the personality they see in front of you. That's all they really need to know. But you don't need to be exactly like them. You know, it's very parasocial. I guess if OE, I suppose you can say it's very parasocial of me to have been this way, to have behaved this way for so long. Well, I don't need that material. Maybe you might need it, Wes. There we go. A door open. Here. I don't know if you need this, Wes, but here you go. Right here. Yeah. But yeah, I've definitively... Yeah, it's alright, Wes. But yeah, we're safe. Don't worry, Wes. We're all safe and we're all alright. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this stuff might have also contributed to my anxiety, because, like, a lot of this stuff, you know, I feel like it would make anybody anxious and, you know, question their own competence themselves. You know, after seeing all the crap that I've seen, after going through all the crap that I've been through, like, I feel like anybody would be in the same position that I'm in, just feeling very anxious about the future, knowing who to talk to, not really knowing who to trust or who to talk to, because of just how, you know, wide of a net to work, you know, the internet is. That wasn't really a joke, but yeah, anyways, moving on. Yeah, I mean, let me just make one thing extremely clear, though. I do not hate Vectroid at all, whatsoever, with V. At this point, I've just become neutral on them, much like everybody else, about how I feel. I've just become neutral. I don't really feel I don't really feel so strong about someone one way or the other when it comes to online media personalities. Because if I were to take a side, then people would assume things about me. And I don't want people to assume anything about me. So that's kind of why I'm just like, oh, I don't hate them. No, I don't hate Vectroid at all. That's why I'm saying, I do not hate Vectroid at all whatsoever. I'm just neutral on Vectroid. And I'm neutral on everything at the end of the day, because like there's just so many opinions out there. So many people have too many opinions about things they know nothing about. And the more opinions people have, the more and you know, the more issues there are, the more opinions people have. Isn't that like from Fallout New Vegas? Dr. Hildern? From the OSI, from the, you know, New California Public OSI office, I think. That's where I heard that quote from. From the person who voiced Dr. Hildern in that game. Too many people have too many opinions about things they know nothing about. The more opinions people, and the more issues that there are, the more opinions people have. Something along those lines. So that's why I'm ultimately neutral on everything, really. I know too much about all sorts of things on the internet, and at the same time, there's so little I know about the people that have put themselves out there on the internet via their second identity. You know? The mask that they wear. The masks that we wear on the internet, really. That's what we really know these people for. That's what you know me for. I have to wear this mask. The 44 mask. That's the second identity that I wear. For my own safety. For my own protection. That's why you see so many people with unique identities that aren't, you know, themselves. That's why people put on a show sometimes. But also, I like to entertain people. I consider myself somewhat of an entertainer. Sort of. Again, I'm speaking because I have anxiety and I don't even know if people would even say I'm an entertainer. Maybe someone who's more experienced in entertainment in the entertainment industry would say, no, you're not an entertainer. You're a Twitch streamer. You know? That kind of thing. It's like, okay. Alright. Fair enough. But, like, I feel like it's going to take me a little bit more time for me to really know who I really am. At least in terms of, like, me on the internet. I know who I am in real life. And I'm not telling you. But I need to know who I am on the internet. You know, how I should present myself on the internet, and how I should avoid parasocial relationships as much as possible, in every sense of the word. Because I think that's what ultimately is making it hard for people to, you know,
find a way to connect with people on a real level, because there's so many people with parasocial relationships on the internet. I think parasocial relationships are like the biggest problem people have on the internet. Excuse myself. It's like the biggest problem you can have when you're trying to go online, I think. Even if you're just not really that familiar, even if you're somehow not that familiar with the internet, with how the internet works. I really wouldn't say that. I really would not want to say a lot about things I don't understand. So that's kind of why I'm just. It's kind of why I just say, oh, I'm neutral in everything. Really? Too many opinions out there. Come on. There we are. You know, I do think it is interesting to look at, what media is, and how people create a personality based on the media that they play. How media shapes us, especially on the internet. It's crazy, it's crazy to me just how media can shape people like that. I got this one. Why are they moving around so much? Hey, I got him. Alright, here we go. I got this. That was close. Too far away. And now they're here. Oh, right when they... Oh, come on, man. Why would you troll me like that, Fouls? Why? Fouls is such a troll, dude. Come on, man. Yay, we survived it. What? Why was I facing that direction? Why? Come on. It's too aesthetic. Oh. We can survive those attacks, it seems, so yeah. Oh, did you survive? Oh no! Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no, wait! No, you came back! Oh, maybe you did survive. Maybe you got the experience? You should have gotten it. Does that count? I mean, it should count. Did you get it? I'm actually curious. Did you get it? Did you get the experience? Yeah. Oh, thank goodness for that, then. I'm glad you got the experience points. Damn. Alright. Man. Yo, hey Bob, what's up, man? Where were you? I mean, sorry, he's forgives me and he's ways moving on. We're about to do Towards the Future. If you want to join us, feel free to join. I've just been ranting about so much stuff. Moving on from all of that. Just moving on from all of that. But yeah, I'm neutral. Ultimately, my stance is I'm neutral on everything, really. I can do it Towards the Future tonight. Let me turn on. Okay, yeah. Let me turn on my Dreamcast. Yeah. Okay. I suppose we just wait for Bob to show up and then we can start Towards the Future. Let's just wait for him. Good times then, but wait. Let me eat a pizza while we're at it. You need to switch to hard mode if you're not in it already. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Have you reached level 40 or above yet? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to head back here, Wes. What level are you at, by the way, Bob? Hey, new people. Hey. What's up? Wait. We're waiting on a friend. Oh. What? What happened? Who? Where? I don't see any. Hey, it's Bob. Hey, Bob, what's up, man? Hey, he's here. What? What? I'm so confused. Alright, well, let me create the team. Should I turn on S-drops? Wow. There's like one for each difficulty. That's so funny. Well, we wanted to join with Bob, but like he's man. I don't know. Let me just turn on S-drops. Quoties use as well as nas, disgustingly sad. It's just instead it's just was eyes, just now just quoties. Wells eyes just nuts or Fontaine-ish. Morting saves, Morting sorry, he forgives me and he's ways moving songs. Quoties use as well as nas, disgustingly sad. It's just instead it's just was eyes just now just quoties was eyes just nuts for Fontaine-ish. 4 things. Saves more things. Sorry, forgives me in these ways. Removing ons. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Do it. Let's wait until everyone's here. There's Bob. And then waiting on West. And there's West. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Hey. Hey. Let's do this. Towards the future. What I want to do though, Prospective Horizons on hard difficulty. I wonder how that would fare for me. I only tried on very hard. Maybe even ultimate. I haven't even tried on ultimate though. This should be easy actually. Are you already there? Is there a way you can skip that text entirely? I don't know. Hey, level 29. Awesome. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Where's West? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, he's all the way over there now. Should be easy.
Anything? Okay. Alright. Sorry, just had a bit of a moment, but I'm fine. This stuffed crust with breadcrumbs. Oh man. I mean, oh. Hey, Bob. Oh, okay. Oh well. Alright. Oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. Trying to think what else we can talk about. What is some other interesting topics worth mentioning? I do like to talk sometimes. When I have something to talk about, of course. Well, what can I talk about? And that's the thing. What can I talk about? I don't know. Let me think. Hang on. Let's wait. Let's wait. There might be some... Yep, there it is. We just have to wait a little.
I hope this game gets an official re-release someday. Yeah, me too. Well, I mean, I feel like what would happen is, right, like, a lot of people feel like, I have the feeling that it might be re-released, at least the GameCube version, on Switch 2. A lot of people feel like it's going to be re-released on Switch 2. But if that's the case, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, the GameCube version, I don't know. I feel like what more people are interested in is the Ultimate version. But then again, there are some versions that only work on certain, consoles. So, like, what I feel like would be better, actually, EOE, is to have an Ultimate version that is compatible with... Yeah, most want Blue Burst, but, like, here's the thing. What I think people really want is to be able to play with more players. Have more people play it with other people. You know, like, if you want to play with Dreamcast users, maybe if you have a Phantasy Star Online Ultimate, collection, Ultimate Console collection, like for each console you can have like you can have like a way to emulate like these games officially, like officially emulated versions like on Steam. You can have like a Steam collection, kind of like the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection arcade classics, where it's like they're just using an emulator, and so that way you can play with other people online, and it supports crossplay as well. Like this game is considered the very first real crossplay like experience for a game, especially for online play.
So, like, if you were to emphasize the crossplay aspect of it, have a collection of Phantasy Star Online, all the versions. Have all the versions. Re-release every single version.
Re-release every single version. Version 1, version 2. Even the personal computer version of version 2 for Dreamcast. The GameCube, the original Xbox, and even Blueburst. You can have all of those versions in one nice, collection. And you re-release all of that in one collection. And you can try and emulate that as best you can on Steam. Don't know about Xbox Series consoles because of the whole Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond leaving Xbox whole thing, but PlayStation 4, maybe even Switch 1 and Switch 2. Yeah. Switch 1 and Switch. So I would say, yeah, like Steam and, most modern consoles, maybe even PlayStation 4. Why not? Yeah, have it on PlayStation 4 as well. There's still people who play on PlayStation 4 because of just how little games the PlayStation 5 has, at least, in the general sense of games. I don't know. Maybe there are. I don't know about the general, with an EOOE, sort. I don't know about the general. I do not know about the general sort. About Morton saves Mortings. Sorries, forgives me, anyways moving on. Sorries, forgives me, anyways moving on. Bob says, I feel that might fragment player bases. Some versions have content that others don't. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that. I don't know then. I just thought that maybe if you include every single version of Phantasy Star Online that has come out since version 1 on Dreamcast, up to Blueburst, I thought that would increase the chance of people trying. Maybe even include the card game too. That's on GameCube. I don't know. Include the card game. Oh. I got you, man. Nothing was taken from you. Yeah, no worries. I didn't accidentally take something from you all before I revived. Did I? No, I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, forgive. Okay. We're good then? Hang on, I think I missed something. Yeah, we're good. Just give me a moment. Resetting quotes. Our saviors through quotes was I just nuts for Fontaine. Morting saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Quotes was I just nuts for Fontaine. Morting saves Morting. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Quotes was I just nuts for Fontaine. Morting saves Morting. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Quotes was I just nuts for Fontaine. Morting saves Morting. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Quotes was I just nuts for Fontaine. Morting saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Mm. 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 Quoties was I just nuts Rafontanish. Morting saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Quoties? Use as well as Ned's disgustingly sad. Just instead, just was eyes just now just quoties was eyes just nuts or Fontanish. Mortings saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like a re-release, like, of every version might... It might work. It might work, honestly. I don't know. It might work, because, like, if you include every single version, you know, and officially release it on one package, you know, it can help incentivize people to try out every version and see what they like about it. You know? Oh, the game crashed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Should we restart it? I don't even want to go for the S-drops things. Oh, you were patched. Okay. You know, I'm not even going to go for the S-drops things. I don't even know if there's any... I haven't seen any materials, it seems. If I don't see any materials, it's like, you know, what's even the point of enabling S-drops? There's no materials. I'd be shocked if I even find any materials on hard mode. I'd be hard-pressed. Not even hard-pressed. I'd be shocked if there were any materials on hard mode. Just like very hard and ultimate seems to give you materials. Or is it on every difficulty? I just didn't notice it was also on normal and hard mode. Might have to quit the quest because we have to wait for him to come back in the lobby. Let's see. You want to wait for him in the lobby? You want to quit the quest and wait for him in the lobby again? Wes? Because we can wait, you know, if you want to wait for him. We can quit the quest and we can try it again. Up to you guys if you want to finish it out. I ain't in a hurry. Well, Wes, what do you think? Do you want to quit the quest and wait for him to come back, or do you want to complete the quest? You want to complete the quest, you want to quit the quest, and we can wait for Bob. Which one do you want to do? Doesn't matter. I suppose we'll just wait for Bob then. About that, we'll just head on back to the lobby, quit the quest, and wait for Bob. I'm not even gonna enable S-drops. I haven't seen a single material at all. So I don't think so anyway. But man, that's crazy how that happened. The game crashed. It's crazy. Sorry about the crash, Mel. It's okay. I forgive you. Wes, do you want to wait? Yeah, let's just head back to the lobby. We'll wait. We'll wait for you, Bob. It's okay. We'll wait. We'll try it again. After we're done, I do want us to try out Prospective Horizons. I do definitely want to try out that quest. I want to see how it fares in here. It happens. It happens. Are you using real hardware? I don't think you're using an emulator, right? No, you're using real hardware, right? Oh, hey, Bob. Hey. Hey. Emulator? You crashed on emulator? Okay. My real hardware save is different. Oh, okay. Wait, different how? Yeah, I don't see materials. I thought there would be more materials, but there just isn't. Not even worth it. Not even worth turning on S-drops. At least in my eyes, anyway. Different character named Booma Fan. Booma Fan. Are they a fan of Boomas? Man. Yes, they are a fan of Boomas. Okay. I see. Let's wait for Wes. And then we'll try it again. Hopefully it doesn't crash on your emulator. That's odd. You know what? They should probably have that in the re-release if they do that. So that you don't lose your stuff, you know, like it can create like a VMU, because if they would use emulation, then they would have to use VMU emulation as well. You know, they would have to work like that, because, you know, they're basically using emulators in that regard. It can crash randomly because it's an experimental build of Flycast. Why are you using an experimental build of Flycast? Why not just use the stable version? Why are you using the experimental build, my dude? That's the problem there. You're using an experimental build. Use the stable version where it doesn't crash. Why are you using an experimental build? Are you trying to test it out? The latest version is horrendously, you know, crappy. Really, it's horrendously, you know, glitchy. Seriously? How? How? Is it really that bad? What happened? What happened? Well, so we're waiting on you, Wes. We're waiting on you, man. Where's what? We're waiting on you, Wes. And the previous stable crashes when trying to play online. That's so weird. Are you serious? Should I even recommend people using Flycast then? If that's the case, what have they been doing? What happened? What's been happening? I mean, I'll admit I haven't used Flycast in a hot minute. Or at all, really, but like, what have they been doing? What are they doing? It's a Switch-only issue, from what I can tell. Really? A Switch-only issue? What do you mean, like Nintendo Switch? I thought we were talking about Flycast. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Are you saying that it's an issue, like... What? Like, with... people who are playing this on their Switch? The latest build just randomly stops functioning and stops reading disk images and crashes. Why? Why is it like that? Are the developers aware of this? Running Flycast on the Switch. Is that what you're doing right now? I thought are you on your computer or are you on your Switch? Are you on Flycast, or are you using Flycast on your computer, or are you using it on your Switch? If that's the case, if you're using it on your Switch, I'm like, oh, okay. That explains. If you're playing on your Switch, oh, okay. I see. I have like 22 hours on it already. Wow. What, on Flycast? Or on your Switch in general? Or I think you're talking about Flycast, right? Where's West? We're waiting on West. Where is he? Where is he? West, where are you, dude? We're waiting on you, man. Phantasy Star Online on Switch is even more. It's even more if you count other Dreamcast games. I see. Okay. Well, where is West? Like, he was here earlier. Where is he?
Is he going to join? Where is he? I don't know. Like, where are you, Wes? We're waiting on you, man. We're waiting on you, dude. Where is he? Where is he? Is he even here? Should we head back to lobby and wait for Wes? What? What? Where is he? He's supposed to be here.
Did go card search? Look like he's not on at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh. That's weird. Maybe he had something to do? Oh, okay. So I suppose you want to start towards the future just right now, I suppose?
We can do it right now if you want. But if Les isn't here, I don't know what happened. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Up to you. If you want to start now, we can patch him in if he shows back up. Okay. Alright. Okay, well that means we would just do it all over again. Well, I suppose we're here to help you level up as well. Bob. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. If Wes does return, we will, well, I suppose we'll try it again. I don't know. We tried again because we were waiting for you, but now we're waiting for Wes. It's like, what's happening, dude? What's happening? There we go. Okay. Is it just me, or just like every time I move, it's like slightly delayed? It's just me. Like it's like it feels like even on this game, like it's low. It is as low latency as it possibly can, and yet for some reason, every time I move the joystick, like it, right, it takes like half a second for it to respond. Well, look. And then I move to the right. Move to the left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. It takes like half a second. It's like so weird. Backward. Forward. Backward. Forward. It's like, okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just the controls. Maybe it's just the game itself. I have no idea. I know this game tends to get very low frame. Get to low frames when there's a lot of enemies. Phantasy Star isn't exactly lag free. Yeah, it really isn't. I mean, it's pretty evident when you see some of the unbelievable just amount of just frame drops that you see when there's so much enemies on screen. Crazy to me just how laggy this. I wouldn't even say laggy. It's just like it's just so like low frame. It's not really laggy. I mean, it's like the term I like to say. Sometimes it's low frame, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Kinda weird that Phantasy Star Online 2 doesn't have a native Switch version, despite coming out on Vita. Yeah, that is kinda weird, isn't it? And we're not talking about New Genesis, right? No, we're talking about the original Phantasy Star Online 2. In its original state. We're talking about the original Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah. The base Phantasy Star Online 2. Yeah. Both consoles are ARM-based. Yeah. You'd think that they would port Phantasy Star Online 2 to Switch natively. But that's odd. It's odd. And it's a free game? At least it should be free anyway. It is free on Steam. Ow. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just... I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how to feel about Phantasy Star Online 2. It's just like... Even the base version, I don't mind the base version. I don't mind it. Hang on. There we are. What?
I didn't even enable S-drops. S-drops is not enabled at all. So how did I get material? That's odd. Sorry, I'm just kind of just confused. How is that even possible? I don't know, man. Mess is fun, hard mode. Oh, okay. But what about with S-drops enabled? Because I don't know if I remember seeing any mats with on S-drops. I don't know, I haven't played with S-drops. Okay. You live for the grid. Or you mean you live for the grind. Okay. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, movings, ons. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, movings, ons. Alright. Here we go. Let's go. Woo! What? What was that? I wasn't able to see what that email was. Sorry, I wasn't able to see it. What was it? Oh, that. Yeah, that was easy. That was so easy. Wow. Wow. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, movings, ons. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, movings, ons. Sorries. Oh, sorry. I do want to try out, like, Prospective Horizons on this mode. Might be a bit more bearable, honestly. Oh. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, movings, ons. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, movings, ons. What else do I want to talk about? Oh. don't know. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. Whoa. Have I ever played Universe? You're gonna have to specify what you mean by universe. What's that? What do you mean by universe? Oh, Phantasy Star Universe. Oh, hey, Wes. Oh, no. No, I haven't. I want to try that out. I still find it odd that that's the only PlayStation 2, Phantasy Star Online type of game that came out. And even then, it's like a completely new game, right? It doesn't even use the same engine as, does it use the same engine as the original Phantasy Star Online? Does it use the same engine as the original Phantasy Star Online? I have no idea. Sorry, I'm not really familiar with Universe. I just know it exists. Sorry. Oh, I know what it is. That one robot. Doesn't even tell me what it is. We don't even know what that is. I think it's pretty mid, but Phantasy Star Portable 2 is based off of it, and that's amazing. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, people seem to like Phantasy Star Portable. Sorry. Phantasy Star Portable 2 implies that there is a first one. What is the first? Is the first one any good or no? I don't know. Or is it just basically the same thing as Phantasy Star Portable 2? Like how there's version 1 and version 2 for the Dreamcast. The first one plays a lot more similar to Universe. Oh, okay. But is Phantasy Star Portable 2 also kind of... But you're saying Phantasy Star Portable 2 is based off of Phantasy Star Universe as well. Phantasy Star Portable 2 has lots of mechanically changes to make it feel better. Really? Okay. Alright then. Yeah, I mean, I might give it a try. I mean, I want to try out the newest version. I want to try the GameCube version of this game, the original Phantasy Star Online. But yeah, I don't know. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. Yeah, I don't know. Also, West is back. Hello, West. What happened? Don't tell me you also crashed as well, West. No crash this time. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, but did West crash? Like, why wasn't he able to join us? What happened, West? Is everything alright?
Uh-oh. Wow, I could take down hard mode Faust with like 6 to 7 hits. Probably 8 hits. That's crazy. Sorry.
Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on.
Yeah, where are you, Wes? What happened? What happened, dude? You alright? Oh, okay. Oh no. I suppose we're waiting for ads to be over? Alright, suppose we'll just wait here? Sorry, I didn't know the ads already started. Alright, are the ads over?
Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Forgives me any ways movings on. I'm nuts. Weirds. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Alright. Dude, come on, man. Oh my god. Wow, the way that the doors work is so odd. I'm nuts. Weird. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. I'm nuts. Weird. I'm nuts. Weird. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on. Sorries forgives me any ways movings on.
Yeah, but what happened to you, Wes? What happened to you, man? What happened to you, dude? Did you have a... Oh, you were working.
Or not working, but like, oh. Oh, jeez. Are you okay, man? Are you okay? Oh, come on, man. I can't grab it. What happened? What happened? What happened? Did something happen? Bob? What happened, Bob? I want that one. Oh yeah, yeah, what happened to West, yeah. Well, I mean, West, I mean, are you okay though? Are you alright? Other than what you just told me in chat, obviously, I mean, like, sorry to hear about that, but do you need, like, did you take, like, medicine or something? Oh yeah, you told me earlier you had a stomach flu, yeah, you told me that. I remember you told me that. I remember, but I didn't think it would be that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. Whoa, where all these viewers come from? Hello. People just really like to play this game on the weekends? Yeah, get well soon, dude. Be careful, man. Yeah, I mean, I want to make sure my audience is alright, you know, I want to make sure, you know, people who watch my stuff is alright. Yeah, get well soon, man. I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's just... I'm nuts. I'm nuts.
Weirds. Sorries. Forgives me. Anyways. Moving on. Sorries. Forgives me. Anyways. Moving on. Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead, Bob.
What? What? What is it with the hit detection? The hitboxes are so weird. I'm nuts.
Weird. Sorries. Forgives me. Anyways. Moving on. Sorries. Forgives me. Anyways. Moving on. You know, you can use that emote in my chat as well.
You know, right, Bob? Jesus Christ. Oh, crap. Where'd you go? Oh. You okay? You okay, my dude? I revived you with the moon atomizer, and you should be fine. Okay, well, for now, anyway. Straight. Let me just... I got this one. I got this one. Don't worry. I got this one. Sorry. What about here? Ow. Jesus Christ. I'm nuts.
Weirds. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. Weird. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, moving on. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh, I'm nuts. There we go. I'm nuts. Weirds. Sorries. Forgives me. Sorry. I'm nuts. Weirds. Sorries. Forgives me. Any's ways. Moving on. Sorries. Forgives me. Any's ways. Moving on. I got this.
I might have to revive you again because of the light attack. Yeah. Whoa. Come on, man. Oh, come on. I just revived him. Come on, Faust. What are you doing? I just revived him. That wasn't even the light attack. I have a resist light on too. That's so weird. How much is it? Wait, maybe I should. I don't know. Oh, man. See, this part is always what gets people. It's like, oh my goodness. But wait, no. Oh no, oh no. Come on, man. Oh. Do it all over again. Don't go above. Do not go above, please. Please don't. Okay. Please do not go above. Nope. God damn it, he did it anyway. Okay, come on. Come on, turn the other way. Nope. I have to wait until he comes back down again. I have 2 more moon atomizers. Oh my goodness. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you got the experience. Let's go. Nice. You did it. Oh man, I'm sorry. That was crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude.
That's crazy, though. Is there anything? There's a battle verge. Quoties. I'm not weirds. Sorries, forgives me's, any's ways, moving ons. I'm sorry's, forgives me's, any's ways, moving ons. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know, like, what's going on there. Like, why does you resist light? By the way. You might need that, actually. I'm able to tank it, even with the resist light. I'm able to although, maybe I should keep it for ultimate? I have no idea. Maybe I should keep it just in case for ultimate. I'll wait for you here, man. Boost resistance by 3. Oh, well. That's not a lot compared to the ones I have here. Maybe I should give you one of my resists. I think I have a few resist holies you can have. Maybe at least one. Someone else might need it. I can give you one of them. Also, if you need a material, I have one here. Man, crazy how I already have a red handgun. Here, you might need some of those. You might need this more than I do. I won't be able to use it. Well, let me just show you what I have. See if you can use it. If you can't use the holy, then you can give it back. But the Saint you should be able to use. Can't use it? Oh, well, can you use it? You can use this stuff. You can keep everything else. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I was happy to help you out, man. I was happy to help you get through those, that final form of Dark Fowls. Yeah, it's alright, man. You're alright. Oh man, Skeep Doll as well? Dang. Sorries for... I'm nuts. Weirds. I'm nuts. Weirds. Sorries. Forgives me's, any's, ways, movings, ons.
Sorries, forgives me's, any's, ways, movings, ons. Oh, I have too much items. Oh, I have too many items.
Oh, wait a minute. I've been told that I should use this here, actually. Isn't there someone here that I should talk to about? Ask about the badge. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, weapons badge. Hmm. Seven? There's 7 badges? There's 7 of them? Are you serious? Also 10 viewers. That's crazy. Interesting. I started late at night and I still managed to get a lot of viewers. Interesting. That's very interesting. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah, all the people who are here. Actually, that's a yellow, actually. Maybe I shouldn't sell it. I thought it was green. No, it's yellow, actually. You know what? I have an idea. Damn it, dude. Come on. Okay. This game really is kind of interesting, though. I mean, The way this game presents itself is just so interesting to me. And it's a Phantasy Star game. Well, it's like related to Phantasy Star in some way. I think Sonic Team with an O is responsible for this game. Okay. Hey. Are there any teams we can join? Suppose we can join them. I don't know. You know what? No. I wanted to wait for West. Actually, I don't know if he's gonna come back, but if not, then we can do Prospective Horizons. I was gonna say, yeah, I want to do Prospective Horizons on here. That's probably. Yeah. I meant to say we should do some Prospective Horizons. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I hope he's alright. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully he's alright. I'm sure he's alright. I want to do Prospective Horizons on hard mode. Wonder how that fares itself. I tried on very hard, but not just hard mode. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. By the way, if you're here but you haven't followed, make sure to follow me because I go live. Well, I've been trying to go live every day, but you know, feel free to follow. That also helps. Okay. Let's do these. This way. Sorry. You straight? We alright? You alright, by the way, Bob? We good? Straight? We alright? We're safe and alright? We good? We straight? We're safe and alright? Okay. Just read the bugs section. What about it? What about it? Not being able to target enemies is intentional. I didn't even know that. So, not being able to target enemies is intentional. That's interesting, actually. But yeah, I just wanted to ask you, Bob. Are we good? Are we straight? Are we safe and alright? Are we good? Are we straight? Are we safe and alright? Alright, we're good. Okay, well, we're in the middle of ads, so we'll just wait. Just wait until the ads are over. Oh, man. It's always the ads. It's always the ads. But yeah, I haven't tried this mode, on hard mode before, so it might be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Have you tried challenge mode yet? Challenge mode? No, I haven't. What is challenge mode, actually? Oh. Resetting cookies. I'm not weirds. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Yeah, I haven't tried challenge mode.
What makes it challenging? What's so challenging about challenge mode? Why is it called challenge mode? I haven't tried the different modes, just so you know. It's only just the base mode. So, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I want to try the other modes, but, like, if they're interesting enough, I might try them. If they're interesting enough. Oh, man, 11 views! 11 viewers! Man! I appreciate y'all, but do you have any... y'all are watching me? That's very nice, y'all. That's very nice of y'all. But, like, yeah. Is there anything good about challenge mode? Like, it's, like, what is... Maybe he's typing right now. I don't know. I said, like, oh... Oh, Bob, you forgot to follow me? Oh... Well, hey, I'm glad you followed me. Yeah, that's why I always say, you know, feel free to follow, you know? Also... I thought I was. Oh, well, okay. Well, now, well, hey, that's why I'm here to remind y'all. If you haven't followed me, make sure to follow, you know? Like, just make sure you pay attention if you followed me or not, you know? So, like, Bob, just now, he thought he followed me, but no, he hasn't followed me yet, but now he is following me, so... now he is following me on my Twitch, so, yeah. YouTube's also, you know, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel as well, you know, because, like, it's also a lot, you know, where I go live on there, so, yeah. But, like, also, at the same time, I would also like to say, just in general, I appreciate anyone who comes in here, not even comes in here, but, like, anyone who stops on by to check out my content, because it really does mean a lot for y'all to stop on by and check out my content. It really does. Me yapping about cartoons and video games and movies and, like, AAA gaming stuff and how independent gaming and animation is way better than AAA stuff any day of the week. I mean, like, it's fun to talk about this stuff, but I like to play video games, you know, and entertain people because of these games. So, like, yeah, I'm just glad to be here, you know? That's really all I have to say. Okay, I'm sure we're back from the ads, right? Surely. We're back from the ads. Surely we're back from the ads. Oh. Whoa.
Huh? Okay. I'm
not. I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not weird. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Woo! Let's do this.
Let's evenly space out so that, you know, all these creatures, they... Oh, crap. What the heck? How'd they get you? Hang on. Are you okay? What happened? Did they just charge right at you? Are you okay? Oh, what? Oh, did you? Oh, is that for me? Oh, yeah. Is this for me? Is this for me? Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. Be careful. Yeah, I'm right here. Sorry. Sorries, forgives me, and ways, moving ons. Oh. Anything? Sorries. Where we go? This way. Sorries. Yeah, you go ahead. Sorries forgives me any ways, moving on. Sorries forgives me any ways, moving on. Dude. Hang on. Sorries forgives me any ways, moving ons. What?
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Forgives me. Any ways, moving on. Oh. Oh, sorry. Forgives me. Any ways, moving on. This way. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man. Dude, what the heck, man? That's a lot of Del Sabers. Dude. I'm nuts. Weird. Sorries. Forgives me. Enemies, ways, moving songs. Sorries. Forgives me. Enemies, ways, moving songs. Oh.
What? Oh, what? Are you serious? What happened? I thought I was right near you. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? There we go. I'm not weird. Sorries. Forgives me. Enemies, ways, moving songs. Sorries. Forgives me. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh. So. I'm nuts. Wait, hang on. Oh. I'm nuts. Oops. Weirds. Sorries. Forgives me. Enemies, ways, moving songs. Sorries. Forgives me. Enemies, ways, moving songs. Wait, are we not meant to go that way? Where do we go? This way?
Oh, okay. This way, then. This way. Sorries. Forgives me. Enemies, ways, moving songs. Oh, come on, man. So absurd. Are you serious? sorry. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me in his ways, moving on.
Sorry, forgives me in his ways. Moving on. Sorry.
Sorry.
Whoa. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me in his ways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me in his ways, moving on.
Hang on.
I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me.
Sorry. Anyways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me in his ways, moving on. Whew.
I got you, man. Whoa, sorry. What happened? Oh yeah, we can't target them. We have to head back inside. We have to go there. Oh man. See what I mean? Ah man, they're kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, those Stealth Sabers are kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Are those materials? No, that's fine. Oh. Sorry, it's... Now what?
Ah, my eye. Again, sorry. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me and his ways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me and his ways, moving on. We should head this way, I think. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Just trying to find a way through here. Oh my god. Who's blocking the way? Are they serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even do anything about it because they're just in the way. They're blocking my way. Come on. Sorry. Jeez, that was annoying. What, again? Oh my god. Is it really that tough? I didn't think it was that tough. I thought it was like at least a little easy. But no, it's crazy. Sorry, forgive me, I didn't know. Yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Not that way? Okay, this way. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Oh yay, we found the end of the simulation. Okay. Okay. Now that part isn't going to be the hardest, toughest, not even the hardest part. The toughest part is actually it's actually going to be the second part, the palace. That's going to be the tough part because of all the backtracking. Like, yeah, it's kind of it's kind of the thing about this quest is that sometimes the way forward isn't always that obvious. You kind of do have to backtrack a little bit, and it's a little annoying. Actually, no, it's very annoying. Wonder how many moon atomizers I'm gonna have to use. Sorry, it's crazy. Just, man, I don't even know what to say. There's just no texture over there. Why does it look like that right there? There's just no texture. It's just there. It's just like that. Okay. You ready? Okay. Actually, before I go in there, I probably should get something to drink. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me any ways moving on. Sorry, forgives me any ways moving on. I will be right back. I think I need to get something to drink. I have to get something to drink. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I am back. I got the Minds music plays, and then all of a sudden this cheery music plays. It's so funny. So goddamn funny. Oh, okay. I thought it was like, well, I thought you were already here before. Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. Ew, sorry. Sorry. Straight. Trying to look straight. Yeah. Oh, they got one of the Sinnohs. Not even me. Sorry. I'm not weirds. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving songs. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving songs. Whoa, sorry. I'm not weirds. Sorry, forgive me, anyways, moving songs. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving songs. Come on, man. Sorry, I just didn't think it'd be that tough. Like, even on hard mode, for you at least, you know? I mean, I thought it'd be just a little bit easy, but no, it isn't. No. I don't like when they freeze me like that. It just makes me feel weird. Sorry. I'm not. Not weirds. I'm not weirds. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving songs. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving songs. Yes, he's fine. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you, dude. I got you, dude. Oh, sorry. I'm not weirds. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on.
What is going on? I was only able to target them in a certain spot. That's so weird. That is so odd. Sorry. I'm not weird. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. Okay. Oh, I missed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I focus on like getting through this quest. Sorry. Sorry. Forgives me anyways moving on. Dude, why are those Del Sabers so fast, even on hard mode? Come on, come on. Why are they blocking my attacks? Just get them. Sorries, forgive me. Sorries, forgives me anyways moving on. Sorries,
Forgives me anyways moving on.
Are we going the right way? Yeah, I got you, man. Not that way? Okay. Where do we go then? Yeah, sorry. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this place could be quite a maze. It ain't amazing. It's just a maze. It's just a maze. It can be very confusing to know where to go. Oh, wait a minute. I know what to do here. Ah. There we go. See, there was a button. I remember we had to take care of that button. That's easy to miss, actually. It's easy to miss that, actually, if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Sorries. I'm not weird. Sorries. Forgives me. Anyways, moving on.
Sorries forgives me anyways moving on. No. Oh no 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 no. I don't want to deal with those bears. Oh.
I don't have time for this. I got you, dude. I suppose we just keep going forward? Whoa. Now what? Do we have to wait a little bit more? Oh, no? Whoa, sorry. Forgives me. Anybody's moving on. Yeah, it's the blue one. I'm not weird. This way. We have to head this way. Oh, you already went this way. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me any ways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me any ways, moving on.
I have to make it over there. Sorry, it's just... Yeah, you have to make it to a certain spot just to be able to even attack these enemies. That is a little weird. But then again, maybe that's just how it was designed. Because, yeah. I am not weird. Sorry, forgives me any ways. Moving on. Sorry, forgive me any ways. Moving on. Oh, you have to destroy that thing.
No, not really interested in the health point thing. I have plenty of health points. Why do I need more? I mean, I suppose if I want to tank more hits, but you just level up. That's it. Sorry. Forgives me any ways, moving on. Got that. Be careful. I don't want any bugs in my drinks. These bugs really like the Arizona drinks, so I have to be very careful. That's weird. Sorry, forgives me any ways, moving on. Sorry,
Forgives me any ways. Moving on.
What? Wow, are you serious? I had to move a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Are you serious? I can't believe I had to move just a little bit closer just to be able to get them. Oh my goodness, no, stop, no, stop it, no, just, I don't like when they keep on blocking my attacks like that. It doesn't even give me the opportunity to hit them. Also, is that Tyrell? Wow, it is, isn't it? That's funny. It's just a huge statue of Tyrell. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that first. No, sorry. I am not weird. Sorry, forgives me any ways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me any ways, moving on. Okay. You're not quite done. You know you're done. You see crates magically pop up around here. That's how you know you're done. So we see that, then we're not done. Yeah, see, we're not done yet. You'll know when we're done. So wait for those crates to pop up. Here, we'll space each other out. You go that way, and I'll go this way. That way we can, I can flank them. Interesting strategy, but I don't know if it'll work, but hey, it's worth a try. Yeah, see, we're still not done yet. We're still not done. The crates haven't showed up yet. That's how you know we're done here. We're not quite done yet. Also, the doors haven't opened either. See? Yeah, see what I mean? There's the blue. Tyrell is bad? What makes him bad? He's a bad character? Also, there's the crates. See, that's how you know we're done. What makes him a bad... Is he a bad character? Or, like... What's so bad about him? What's so bad about him? I don't understand. Oh, you meant that kind of bad. Oh, okay, well... I'm not that kind of bad. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a straight guy. Whatever you're into, it's none of my business. But, you know, hey, we live in a very inclusive community, you know? The LGBT community exists for a reason. You know? You know, I want to, like, talk a... You know what? That actually brings up an interesting thing to mention, actually. You want to know something? You want to know how I first learned of that community, actually? It was because of, like, two properties, actually. Two pieces of media. Steven Universe and Undertale. I'm not even joking. That's how I first learned of that community. It's because of that community that I've learned that there's a brand new... to me, anyway, like a whole new community that I wasn't even aware of. Until these pieces of media popped on my radar. And I imagine a lot of people who are like me, who grew up in Christian households, didn't even know about their existence until those shows. I mean, to be fair, I mean, they've kind of... Up until the 2010s, they've kind of just been hiding, it seems. And I understand why. The 2000s and even the 90s weren't really all that kind to those people. I wish more people were kind to those kinds of people, because even if you're not that kind of person, you know, even if you're a straight person, I think we can all agree that it doesn't matter what sexual orientation you have. As long as you're a good person, that's all that matters. I think that's kind of, you know, what, I mean, that's kind of why, you know, I allow anybody who, even if you are in that community, as long as you're a good person, you're welcome in this community, you know? Also, what happened? There we go. Like, it doesn't matter if you're, like... Wait, really? Wait, are you actually in the community? I didn't know that. Are you serious? Which one of the letters are you? Or should I even mention it as letters? Sorry, forgive me, I don't know. I mean, like I said... I mean, I'm not in the community, but, like, but I know it exists. And I simply just, like, mind their business, personally. Because, like, I don't really know enough to really make any opinions about it. I don't know too much about them to really say anything about them. So that's why I don't talk about them all that much. Because, like, I just don't know what to say. I think people, oh, crap. I think people who are in the community, you know, at least deserve, you know, to be respected, you know, just like any other human being. As long as you treat them with respect, they'll treat you with respect, you know? Like, we're all different, but we're all human at the same time, you know? Oh, you're asexual. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright then. Let's see. What is with the lag? The lag is unreal, dude. And I'm confused again. They confused me again. Jesus Christ. You see what I mean? Like, it's just... Oh my goodness gracious. Did they take my tech points? They took my tech points, didn't they? Did you see that? I didn't do anything. Did I do something? I didn't do anything, did I? No, did I use rest or what happened? That's weird. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I mean, I don't care, you know, if you're in that community or not, as long as you're a good person, you know? I don't care if you're in the, you know, the LGBT community or not. Just be a good person, be respectful. Oh, crap. be respectful towards one another, and, you know, we'll all get along just fine, you know? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay, you're back. Okay. I was like, where'd you go? Okay, there you are. Yeah, I mean, like... Key springers will drain your toilet paper. Toilet paper? You mean toilet paper? Oh my god, again! Oh no, yeah, it's the blues. It's the blues. Yep, it's the blues. It's the blues. Did they land on top of you? Toilet paper. Is that what happened to you? Did they land on top? Did the blue land on top of you? Wait, that rhymed. Did it land on top of you? Is that what happened? Yeah, see, there's already bugs on here. I hate that there's sometimes bugs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, they landed on top of you. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. Come on. How many of these atomizers must I use to bring you back to life? Oh my goodness gracious. Be careful, man. Here. Shift A. Debond. There you go. Are you okay? Jesus Christ, dude. What? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy. I didn't even know you're asexual, but hey, I mean, you're still a human being. So yeah, oh, was that a crit? That was a crit. That was a crit, actually. Gee, 3 of these blues. Even on hard mode, it's like... For me, it's like mildly annoying. I can't imagine when it's like on ultimate difficulty. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Sorry, I just... Jesus Christ. Do we go this way? I don't know if we go this way. Do we go this way? I don't think so. Okay, of all the places that you spawn enemies in, why a tight corridor? Please answer me, game. Why a tight corridor? Of all places, I'm sorry, forgive me. Sorry, forgive me. I just don't like tight spaces here. Call it claustrophobia, but I just don't like these tight spaces. It's just, I don't know, just feel it's probably claustrophobia, probably. There's someone. Where are they? Wait, no. This. Ah, there they are. What the frick were they doing on the wall? It's so weird. Sorry. Forgives me anyways, moving on. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. I'm sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. I don't get. Oh, jeez. I really don't like these tight spaces. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, jeez. It's claustrophobia, isn't it? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? This way? Okay, let's go right. Nope, that's the one. Nope. Jesus Christ, dude. Is this the way? This is where you went? I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Did you go this way? There's nothing. There's literally nothing. It just leads to nothing. Did you go this way? No. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm trying to find you now, man. Oh man, I should have just
followed you. I'm sorry. Oh. Where'd you go? See what I mean? Like, oh, there you are. Oh, hi. Hey. Hi. Hello. I was like, what? Okay. Hey. Okay, now what? Where do we go now? This way? Well, no, were we over here too? Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate backtracking like this. So I don't really like backtracking in any sense of the word. Of course there was don't like those traps either. And that's weird. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Oh, did you go left or right? Where'd you go? Item pack. No, that's items. Oh. You went that way. You know... Okay. I'm not even gonna say anything. This way, right? This way. Bridge. But we're back here now. Oh, but that door wasn't open before. Oh. We're back here again. Oh. That's where we were before. Yeah, that's where we entered. Yeah, that's where we entered. No. Oh, no. Oh, God, I hate backtracking. I hate backtracking. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we haven't discovered this. Oh, but no, wait. That's where we were just here before. That's literally... If we go there now, we'll just be back where we started. Let's not go there then. So now what? What? Huh? Huh? Sorry, I'm just confused. No, we don't go that way. No, I don't think we go that way, no. At least I don't think so. Do we? Sorry, forgive me, anyways, moving on. I'm not weird. I'm not weird. I am not weird. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. What? What? No. It's just... We were here! And now we're not there! And now we're... Where are we going? where are we going? This is just so stupid! This is so stupid! Like I said, this is like the part that I don't like the most about this area. It's just the backtracking you have to do. It always happens. It always happens every single time. Every single time. It always happens.
I'm not weird. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to take a little break after this. Is this where we go? Is this where we go? Wait a minute. No, wait, that's where I activated the switch. Oh, we were here before. Bob, we were here before, dude. Oh no, were we? No. Oh no, no. Oh, wait a minute, what happened? Wait, was that there the whole time? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, what the frick, Chaos Bringer? Where'd you come from? Why are they still animating like that? What is happening? I'm not weird. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. What? He's over here now. I think that's the only way forward. Bring him over here. I'll bring him over here. I got this one. Let me take care of this. I got this one. Jesus Christ almighty on a cross. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm not weird. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Sorry, forgives me, anyways, moving on. So if we saw that, then what? So where do we go now? I'll let you go ahead.
Did you find something? No. Oh, wait a minute. No, there's no switch. I thought there was. Nope, there is not. There is not. There is not. Snot. There is not any switch. I know there's a second switch you have to find. What? 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 What is it? I don't know. What? What? Anything? No. Maybe over here. No, probably not over here. We were here before. Oh, wait a minute. What's... No, wait. No, that was what we... No, that's where we... That's where we go to the beginning. No, we can't go that way. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Oh! Hey! 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 I found it! Oh my god! Oh my god! It was just right here! What? What? It was just right here. Are you serious? God, I don't like this area. Oh my god. Oh, why? How long did that take us? Nearly 50 minutes. So what was that, 30 minutes? For that section? I don't know, dude.
Quoties. Hang on. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm not weird. quotes. I'm not weird. Sorries, forgives me, any's ways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me, any's ways, moving on. Let's complete the quest. Let me complete the quest. Just let me complete the quest. I thought I was going to do even, well, B rank. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting. B rank, not even A rank. What, because of the timer? Well, I mean, if it wasn't for the palace being so goddamn confusing. Okay, who's... There's only one person online, though. Oh, you're going to bed? Oh, okay. Alright, man. See you later, man. It's nice for you to... Yeah, gonna hop off. Okay. Alright. We might try out some Blue Burst, you know, perhaps. See you later, man. God bless you, man. Stay safe. Okay. Well, that was a fun hangout sesh. Is there anyone else? What? What? That would only be 2, technically, not 3. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Alright, well, I suppose we can play some Blue Burst. Yeah, we can play some Blue Burst. Why not? Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, that was interesting. You know, I was there for about 5 hours or so. Let's see how long we can be in Blue Burst for, though. Okay. Let's see if we can find some people to hang out with tonight. If not, then oh well. If y'all want to join me, let me know. It's Sunday now, actually. It's Sunday morning. Well, early sunning morning. Sunday morning. Yeah, I don't know why the music does that. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think I need to activate DS for Windows for this. Let me see. Yeah, DS for Windows. Or yeah, I need DS for Windows. Visually Live. Is it working? Oh yeah, Joy 2 key. Is it working? Well, it's clearly working for my mouse. I get the text. What? Okay, well, it doesn't work on here for some reason. No, what? What? What's happening? What? What's happening? Is it working? Is it working even? No. No, it's not working. Man. Quoties use as well as nah, it's disgustingly sad. It's just instead it's just was ice, just now just quoties was ice, just nuts for Fontaine-ish. Mortings saves Mortings. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Quoties use as well as nah, it's disgustingly sad. It's just instead it's just was ice, just now just quoties was ice, just nuts for Fontaine-ish. Mortings saves Mortings. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? It should just... It should just work. The controller should just work. Should I restart it? Is that what I need to do? Do I have to restart the game? Okay then. I will restart the game then. Restart the game. Let me go into game. Let me get back into the game. Yeah. What? Screen? Screen? There we go. Don't know why it was being like that. It's working, by the way. Fix one issue, another one, with an O, is, shows its face. There we go. For some reason, it's just those menus that I always have issues with. I have to use the keyboard for that. Any familiar faces? Oh, it's Samba de Amigo.
Very interesting. I gotta play Sama de Amigo one of these days. But you can't do it without getting the, you know, the shaky things. The shaky things. You know, I find it interesting that a Japanese corporation made a game with clearly Mexican roots. It's so, I don't know, is that funny? Is that meant to be humorous? Is that meant to be funny or not funny? I need to know. Like, maybe it's not funny. If it's not funny, then sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on.
Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Savers. Alright, well, anyways, moving on. Quoties, ews, as well as nas, disgustingly sad. It's just, instead, it's just, well, it's ice, just, now, just quoties. Well, it's ice, just nuts, or fontaine-ish. More things, saves more things. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Quoties, ews, as well as disgustingly sad. Just instead, just was ice. Just no, just quoties was ice. Just nuts for fontaine-ish. More things saves more things. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Quoties, slow, just. I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Saviors. Alright, so anyways, moving on. Quoties? Ews, as well as nas, disgustingly sad. It's just instead, it's just was ice, just no, just quoties. Was ice, just nuts for fontaine-ish. More things saves more things. Sorries, forgives me, anyways, moving on. Quoties. Ews, as well as nas, disgustingly sad. It's just instead, it's just was ice, just no, just quoties. Was ice, just nuts for fontaine-ish. More things saves more things. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Okay. So now what? Is anyone going to join? Anyone? Anyone?
What now? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? New team? Alright. Just... No, I can't do ultimate, no. How about... Yeah... Sure. Okay. Let's see if anyone will join in. Yeah, I can barely see myself with the unit. It's hard to see myself with that unit. Face forward, dude. Come on. Oh, what? Maybe I should do something about that. I have a few special weapons. I don't even know what they are. I should find out what they are, though. Yeah, what do I have? Vice. It's just a second vice. Let me see. Is it a third vice? No, it's a Bravas. A Bravase. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. What? It's actually powerful. Well, okay, well, it's not as powerful as that. But it might be. It might be if I upgrade it a bit. If I just upgrade it a little bit. Oh, well, I don't have any of those upgrades. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, well. Let me see here. Is anyone who wants to join me on Blue Burst? Honestly, the regular attack is way faster. Bruh. I don't know. I should have a more powerful weapon though. These weapons are pretty powerful, but I would like the kind of weapon that just makes me feel even more powerful, you know? Like the weapon Avi gave me. Something like that. But obviously it shouldn't be hacked. It should just feel powerful on its own. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Ooh! Material. I probably should have. Woo! Weapon upgrades. Whoa. Solid shield. Bruh. Man. Material again? Hey. No, I'm trying to think of anything else that's worth talking about. Oh, I'm running out of topics to talk about, guys. Oh man, don't you just hate it when that happens? Oh man. I feel like I've exhausted everything for today. I don't know, actually. What else is there to talk about? I suppose there's always something worth talking about. But what, though? Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Fighting games. Let's talk about fighting games again. Why not? Sure, let's talk about fighting games again. I recently saw a video from, I believe it was from Maximilian Dude, I think. But someone else posted a video about it too. It was like, about how like fighting games are seen as more products, more so than a, you know, a fighting game. And honestly, I kind of understand where they're coming from in that regard, because like, let's be honest here, when was the last time you played a fighting game and took it seriously? Like, not just because you just like the colorful characters, but because you wanted to get into the gameplay of it all. Or, how about this? When was the last time you even played a fighting game at all? There, that's a real question. When was the last time you played a fighting game at all, actually? Yeah, talking about the real questions here. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the people who really do engage, not even engage with an AOE, I feel like the people who really do spend their time with fighting games are the people who are being catered to the most. But if I'm being honest, I've always felt like I'm just a filthy casual when it comes to fighting games. I want to get good at them. I like to talk about the Marvel vs. Capcom franchise a lot. And that's mainly because I grew up with Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and, you know, like, I don't know. And also Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was also really great too. I think there's like, I think you can even go online on the Dreamcast and play that game with friends online. I think, which, if that's the case, I imagine the, you know, the way that internet works on that game is probably isn't the best. I imagine it's probably a ton of lag. Not even a ton of lag. It's just a bunch of dropped frames. You know, a ton of latency, I imagine. So even if it did work, I feel like it wouldn't be the best. You know how fighting game players are about not even lag, but like latency in general. Same thing with us retro gamers. Or I wouldn't say us retro gamers, but like it's just like with gaming, I feel like latency is taken, you know, priority for a lot of people who take games seriously to a certain degree, or at least want to have the most fun experience with a video game. You know, having serious fun, I suppose you can call it that. Serious fun, if that's even a term. I don't know. Isn't that the tagline for Natsume? Serious fun? I don't know. You know, the people who made Harvest Moon. The original Harvest Moon. Supposedly there's like some naming convention issues when it comes to Harvest Moon. They, it's referred to, not even referred to as something else with an E. It's not even referred. It's not even it is not even referred with an, it is not even referred to with an E O O. It's not. It is not even referred to with an E and an O and an O and an E. To Harvest Moon, at least like nowadays. I mean, like, yeah, there is the Harvest Moon, but it's not the same Harvest Moon by the original creators. And I don't even know if Natsume really does Harvest Moon. But well, I was talking about fighting games, right? Sorry, I just I don't know why I started talking about Natsume. Oh, hey, dude. Hey, what's up? Good job. This is my job. I do have a job. This is my job. What are you talking about? This is my job. Yes, I do. I remember you. You're a familiar face. I remember you. Don't worry. Do you remember me? And also, were you paying attention to all the conversations, you know, especially, like, referring to, with an E, you know, especially, you know, like, when it comes to the conversations that are referring to with an E and an O and an O and an E, like, you know, Harvest Moon and stuff like that. Were you here the whole time? Were you here, were you here the whole time? In the stream? Were you watching the stream the whole time? I don't even know if he's watching the stream right now. Is he watching the stream? I didn't forget anything, right? No, I didn't. No. Ow. Oh, you already know. Oh, okay. Well, I dropped the pipe here. Should be able to find me here. How long were you in here? How long were you in the stream? When did you join? Okay, you'll be able to help for 5 minutes? You mean 5 minutes? You mean 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm glad you're here, dude. That's that mag. Those are wings, right? Those wings. That's just the mag, right? It looks cool though. It looks really cool. I like that. That's a nice mag. Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. That's cool. You know, I was just talking about something about like fighting games as a product. When was the last time? Have you ever have you or with a V played a fighting game before? Actually, that's a real question. Have you played a fighting game before? If not, that's fine. Just curious. Lots? Really? What's your favorite? Which one's your favorite? Or the one that you enjoy playing the most, anyway? What's your favorite? You drop a pipe here. Ah, Jesus Christ. The bugs! Oh, the bugs! Tekken 3 and Soul Calibur 2. Dude, those are some really good ones. Oh, those are some really good fighting games. Really good ones. People really like those games. Oh, that's all. Those are some good ones. Those are some certified classics right there. For me, it'd be like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because I really like to talk about that game sometimes. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and what else? I suppose, I want to say Smash Bros. Like Melee, but like I haven't played a lot of Smash Brothers if I'm being honest with you. I mean, Ultimate, I suppose I played a little bit of that, but that was in like conventions. I used to go to like late 2010s, not even like the mid to early 2010s, like late 2010s. I used to go to a lot of conventions actually. I like to mention that sometimes. I used to go to a lot of conventions. I used to do a lot of cosplay. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Dude, going cosplaying and going to conventions, it's like a pastime I really want to go back to. I really want to return to that fun pastime of going to a convention and dressing up as my favorite video game character. Oh, I love it up. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. Launcher 5. Somebody might need that. I'm just taking that because somebody else might need that. There's an Avatar Last Airbender fighting game coming out. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that. Is it good? It seems good from what I've been able to see. I think Maximilian dude showcased it on one of his streams. If you know that, if you know Maximilian dude, please tell me you know who he. If you don't know who he is, that's fine. But like, he's like the go-to guy when it comes to like the latest fighting game news. He is like the. He's like the absolute, you know, master of. Oh, you do know him then. Yeah, he's like the absolute master at like certain fighting games. Dude, oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about. I'm so glad you know what I'm talking about. Some people don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Anyways, keep up the grind, have fun. Okay, see you later, man. God bless you, man. Stay safe. And who are you? I will... Oh. Oh man, he left. Oh man. Okay, well, if anyone else wants to join, heading into the caves now. Oh, come on, man. Oh well. Oh well. The caves. Excuse myself. But yeah, like, I want to talk a little bit about, like, how... Yeah, I mean, the idea of, like, fighting games as a product, I kind of understand where some people are coming from in that regard, but, like, at the same time, I feel like the reason there are some people who feel like that's the case is because, well, they are all, a lot of these things are products. They're all products at the end of the day. Aren't they all products? Oh my god, I hate these flowers so much. But yeah, like, aren't they, like, all products, though? Like, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure they're all products at the end of the day. So, like, yeah. I don't know about you, but, like, I personally feel like when it comes to fighting games, just as by itself, separate from, like, all other genres of games, I feel like they are absolutely the hardest games to get into. You know, it doesn't matter how flashy the character, you know, like, the character moves are, even how expressive they are as, like, how expressive the character designs are themselves. If you're not good at the game, you're probably not, and you don't really find a way to get good at the game at all. No matter how many characters you use in the game, no matter how many characters you play as in the game, if you're just not that good at the game, you're probably not going to have a good time. If you're not going to have a good time, well, you're probably not going to bother playing it, because you play video games to have a good time. To escape from the mundane realities of living your life outside of video games. You go to video games to escape how much life sucks. And so when you play a game where you suck even more at it, at the game, like, that's going to turn you off, I imagine. It would turn me off. I know it would turn me off very much. Turn me off. That's a big turn off for me. It's like, oh, I'm not that good at this game, even though there are so many people who say that it's good. It's why I don't play Souls games. It's one of the biggest reasons why I refuse to touch Souls-like games. Because, like, it's just... I know that I would suck at them. I know that I would be terrible at them. I know I would just be, like, pulling my hair out at just how bad I am at these games. Figuratively, not literally. Gary. Be certain quotes. But I'm pretty sure that when, you know, it comes down to the actual, like, genre of fighting games, I mean, if you compare them to something like a Souls, like, or even a, you know, like, a side-scrolling, you know, like a Tough as Nails side-scroller or something like that. Like, maybe like a Metroidvania. Oh, those are, that's a second, or I suppose third, I don't know, second kind of video game genre I also refuse to touch with a 10-foot pole. Oh, that's mercy. Oh, what does she have to say this time? I'm sorry, I'm just always kind of creeped out by some of those messages.
I know they mean well, but it's just kind of weird to just let everyone know about that message. It's just kind of like adding everyone in the Discord chat, you know what I mean? That's how it feels. It's just like, who woke me up? Who pinged me? It's like, it's just kind of annoying. It's just kind of just... I don't care. I don't care. Like, what? Why should I care? Like, I don't care. Let me just enjoy this game. Such as Blueburst. I mean, again, I know they mean well. I know that they mean well. But again, I don't care about the messages. I just want to enjoy the game. Whether it be by myself or with good friends. Not even just good with an O and even over O friends, but great friends. You know? I don't know. Jesus Christ, where are they going? Where are they going? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What were they doing? Like, you can tell I have a bit of a dude bro attitude when it comes to this stuff, and that's because I like to hang out with friends and just relax. That's kind of why I play this game. I just like to hang out with friends and just relax. You know? That's why, you know, it's like after like seeing a bunch of stuff on the internet just trying to make me mad at like the industry of video games, I come back to this game. Or not, I wouldn't say I come back to this game, no. I return sometimes to this game because like it's fun to just hang out with friends, you know? And it's really the social aspect of these games that keeps people, you know, returning, you know, to this game. To these sorts of games, anyway. You know? Like I said way earlier in the stream, go watch that Josh Strive Hayes video about Ashes of Creation. And how that relates to, like, you know, massively multiplayer online role-playing games at large. And how ultimately online role-playing games of any size, shape, or form, it's always going to boil down to the community. Not even boiling down to the community. It's always about the community that keeps these games alive. You know? That's just the way I see it. Anyways, I'm sure you'll understand what I mean. You know, sometimes I wonder if I'll even reach the level of, like, you know, making money off of this, like, making, like, a reasonable amount of money daily. Like, daily. I mean, like, daily, not, like, weeklies. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, as if this is, like, a job. If I make, like, $10 an hour doing this, I would have gotten $60 by now. $60. But no, I make, like, pennies on the dollar with ads. It's why, you know, I mean, I wouldn't really consider this a full-time job. No, it's just like more of a part-time thing. Even though I stream a lot, it doesn't give me enough money for it to be considered a full-time job. And that's kind of, I don't want to get politically, I'm not gonna add politics to this. All I'm saying is that that's just how capitalism is, you know? This is how capitalism works sometimes. You gotta do the grueling work with a U and an E, with a U and an E and an E and an O and an O and an O and an E. You know, just to buy some food for the table. But I'll be honest, I feel like now more than ever with a V, you know, there's so many options to make money, you know? So many options to make money. See, I like that you can just press down the switches, you can go for the door. How nice. Wow. I'm turning on the goddamn light switch. Come on. Like, imagine, like, you want to make a living on the internet. Like, I do mean, like, a decent living.
making content on the internet? How many people do you know in your personal life that have managed to actually make that a success? Like, they are a well-known YouTuber, or a well-known Twitch streamer, or just any sort of social media influencer. How many do you know in your personal life that attempt to try and do that, and like the kinds of content creators you see on your, social media feed? How many people do you know in your personal life that you talk to on a daily basis that have attempted to try and make that kind of career work for them, and it actually worked? Just like how you see it with your, with the channels that with your, like, the feed that you see on your, like, YouTube. Like, for example, the front page of YouTube. I don't know if you've ever with a V. I don't know if you or anyone else is ever with a V. I don't know if you or anyone else has ever. I don't know if you or anyone else ever with a V. I don't know if anyone or you or anyone else is ever with a V. I do not know if you or anyone else has ever with a V. Like, you've seen anyone try and make that work. I don't know anyone in my personal life that has done that and has actually managed to make it work somehow. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's very hard for anyone who's starting out to actually make this work somehow. It's almost borderline impossible to even, try and get that point. Which is why you always hear people say, well, dude, why not just have an actual job, like, working at McDonald's or Walmart or something like that, because at least everyone can at least try and apply to it. Even if you didn't get a college degree, you can try and apply for that sort of job. But even if you do have a college degree, it probably wouldn't even matter, because at the end of the day, the industry is so messed up. Even if you were to try to get a programming job, or, like, any kind of desktop job of sorts that requires you to just sit down and work and do stuff, even then, there's always going to be there's always going to be, roadblocks that'll try and get in the way of, you getting, like, some sort of success. And even then, like, there's been a lot of stuff that's come out lately about the gaming industry at large. It's not just, Sony shutting down Bluepoint and, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond. Phil Spencer retiring from Xbox as a whole, and Sarah Bond just outright leaving Xbox as a whole. And replacing, Phil Spencer with a goddamn, there's someone that it's not even a goddamn anything. They're just they're replacing Phil Spencer with someone in the AI industry. Which, that doesn't seem like a great sign, if you ask me, personally. I don't know. I just think that doesn't seem like a great sign, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just can't wait for the AI bubble to burst, And see, like, I mean, as much as I hate people complaining about everything going on around them, complaining isn't going to do much of anything either. But I get why people complain, because, like, they see something like this, and they go, well, that's why I'm not in that industry. Excuse if I self. That's why I'm not in the industry, because I see all this news on here. It's like, well, I mean, if you're just going to base off of news, then of course you're not going to want to work there. I mean, why not just make your own games? Like, I don't know, Godot or Unity. Or not even Unity or Unreal. Maybe Godot or something like that, and see how that goes. Or maybe make some, how about that? Maybe make some games for, retro consoles. Like, I don't know, NES. People really like to program games for the NES, it seems. It's simple. It helps you understand the basics of, bits. You're not trying... Like, you are not, and you should not, either way with an O, try to make the next Grand Theft Auto. No, because only Rockstar can do that, and they're already in hot water as it is with the way that they're presenting themselves in the limelight of the gaming industry. So don't even think about making a Grand Theft Auto club. It's just Rockstar is just gonna overshadow all of that any day of the week. And it's all because of their rabid fans. And and it's crazy that, even Rockstar doesn't like their fans. Especially when they make mods. They're like the AAA gaming industry equivalent, of every console. They're like the Nintendo of edgy content. You know what I mean? They're like the Nintendo of edgy content. They don't like when people are having too much fun with their content, so they have to, make it a little bit worse for them. Even though they set a standard for, open world gaming or Evar with a V, or Evar with a V, or, with Evar with a V, or, Evar with a V, or Evir with a V, or, Evier with a V, since, GTA 3. Yeah. Because GTA 3 was what set the standard for a lot of open world games. You can argue Shenmue also did that too, which is a Dreamcast game. And by the way, GTA 3, Grand Theft Auto 3, was originally going to be a Dreamcast game before it was shifted to the PlayStation 2 because, well, the Dreamcast didn't do all that well. So yeah, yeah, it's just, I think it's safe to say that, I'm kind of glad I dropped out of college, personally, because, I wanted to go to college to learn computer science so I can make video games based on the games that I enjoyed the most back in the day. Thinking that I was basically just like everyone else who wanted to make video games. Oh, I have fun with these games. Oh, I want to make games myself. And it's like, oh no, it's hard actually. It's tough. Oh no, I don't want to do that anymore. No. Let's just move on to something else. It's like, Jesus Christ, what the hell, man? I think it's just so funny to me, just how many people like me who wanted to go to college to get a computer science degree just to make games like their favorite Nintendo games. Or their favorite, AAA gaming games back in the day. And yet, at the end of it all, what happened? People turned against AAA gaming. And now it's independent gaming that people are interested in, which is infinitely more simple than just trying to make the next X, or to try to make the one big game, not even a big game, like the one great game that'll get people interested in, in terms of the hype around it and the marketing and the vibes that you remember back in the day. But at the end of the day, you're just kind of just thinking about that game. You're just thinking about GTA 3. You're just thinking about Grand Theft Auto 3 instead of just trying to make the next X Grand Theft Auto. You're not even interested in that anymore. I'm not interested in that anymore. I just want to play great games instead. Or games that I missed out on that feel nostalgic, even if I haven't played them before, like Phantasy Star Online, It makes you really think just how far we've come as, an industry full of people who have played games over the years and have become jaded as to how corrupt the industry has become because of money, because of greed, because of just all the people in these industries just getting laid off, and you wonder, well, is that going to happen to me? Is that what would have happened to me if I actually continued in college and got that degree and actually, stayed there in Wildlight Entertainment,
God, I feel bad for anyone who even signed up for that goddamn, lie of an independent studio. It was funded by Tencent, goddammit. It was funded by goddamn Tencent, and they made themselves out to be, oh, we're just a humble independent gaming studio. Shut up! You're not an independent gaming studio, Wildlight. Shut the hell up. We all know who you are. You're funded by Tencent. Jeff had a person in the Game Awards that is associated with Tencent, and people are starting to think that that's why it was even at the end, shown at the end of the Game Awards. Like, dude, you see what I mean? There's just so much wrong with the gaming industry right now. There's so much wrong with it right now. It's no wonder people are so, mad at these corporations now more than ever with a V, now more than ever with a V, now more than ever with a V, now more than ever with a V. It's just, oh my goodness. I'm so glad I dropped out of college and paid off my student loans. All of my student loans have been paid off, I think. All of them. They've all been paid off. Of course, there's my Medicle's bills I still have to take care of. I'll take care of that in the summer. I'll probably be the very first thing I use my money for, actually. Just take care of that bill I have. I thought I took care of it, but oh well. It's a great idea to cross that off the list of bills. Either way, I think you get where I'm coming from, right? I think y'all understand where I'm coming from. I think y'all understand why I'm so anxious, why I am the way I am, why I behave the way I behave. I think y'all understand. I hope y'all understand either way, That's why I'm probably just going to enjoy just playing video games for the time being rather than making them. It's just too much anguish, too much pain, too much suffering to go through just to enjoy a video game. If I just want to enjoy video games, I'm just going to enjoy video games. I'm just going to play video games, just have fun playing video games. And to think, a lot of us people really wanted to make the one great game that wowed people, and yet those kinds of games are what's the hardest to really, bring out there to the world and actually maintain its health over time. It's crazy how that works. I've learned so much just from seeing all the drama that I've seen on YouTube regarding, the gaming industry, the AAA gaming industry anyway. Independent game dev stuff, though, that's been popping off, like crazy, that. I think that's kind of the ultimate point I'm saying here. Don't worry about AAA gaming. Go all in. Not even all in. Just find a way to enjoy gaming again with independent game dev stuff, or just playing games made by independent game developers and studios. That is the sure way for you to enjoy video games again. Not to give corporations money because they're being lazy and not actually innovating on something that they innovated on way back in the day. And it's those games that independent game devs are taking as inspiration that the modern day AAA gaming industry just refuses to acknowledge, treating it as if it's primitive and not worth their time. I'm pretty sure Sony, I don't know if it was one of Sony's previous chief executive officers or someone, or something, I have no idea, but someone at Sony, I don't even know who it was, but I don't even know if it is from Sony, but it has something to do with why, if I remember correctly, it was someone at Sony said and correct me if I'm wrong here, but like it was someone at Sony who said, no one cares about these olden games anymore on the PlayStation 1. It's all about what's new. It's probably not, that's probably not what they said. It's like, it's probably worded very, very differently, but that's all I can remember based on like how it made me feel. It just felt like they just didn't care about, you know, the history of their own games, you know? And it's that history that is especially important if we want to learn anything from all of this, really, is that the gaming industry, much like any industry, will ultimately not care about you as the consumer if they make enough money, and they have enough investors, and they have enough, you know, finances to really just, you know, not even care about the consumer to begin with. It's that kind of mentality that a lot of corporations have. And it's why I hate being, politically. That's why I hate politics, because, like, at the end of the day, it's that kind of approach. Oh, I missed a material. Oh, well. It's that kind of approach that results in, like, poor quality products. It results in products that are just not the best, you know, in terms of their, you know, staying power, for one thing. Because chances are, most of these corporations are interested in live service slop. Like, I feel like 2020 has basically become, the 2020 has become the decade of AI and slop. You know, just AI slop in general. Artificially intelligent slop. Or as I like to call it, AS slop. Ass. Just artificially stupid slop, you know? But I'm sure you already know just how prevalent that is nowadays. It really does kind of feel like that, though. The 2020s have seen no things, but just with an O and even O or O, but just live service gaming that just, so many live service games that just come and gone and shut down after a while. And on top of that, you know, AI is ruining literally everything else. Making RAM shortages a thing. You know, ruining the environment. Making people distrust, making people distrust other people on the internet, not knowing what's real and what's not real. It's just, all around, it's just feels like this decade has just felt like the worst decade to, you know, see any semblance of, you know, change. Because all the change that's happened is just people have changed their minds about how to feel about corporations. It's just feel like everyone has just become so jaded by everything. And maybe the pandemic was what, if 2020 was what really started everything. It woke people up. Not woke in the politics sense, but like it woke people up. Like literally woke people up to the idea of like, yeah, these corporations don't care about us, do they? The internet is just simply, you know, made us much more and more socially disconnected, more so than connected. Even though it is basically our lives at this point, but if our lives are the internet and the internet is making us feel disconnected, does that mean our lives are disconnected from one person to a different person? Does that mean we're all just disconnected from, you know, civilization? Even though all of civilization, at least in the general sense, is using the internet in one way or so. Like, it just... I want you to think about that for a second. I want you to think about where we're at right now as a as civilization, as a group of people, not just here in the States, but all over the world. I want you to really think about what's really happening out there. It feels like we are living in a and I don't like saying this, because it's also been used so much, you know, but it kind of rings true to a certain degree. It feels like we're living in a cyberpunk dystopia, dude. The kinds of cyberpunk dystopia you'd see, you know, sci-fi shows, movies like Blade Runner warn us about in the 80s, goddammit, with Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford! Harrison Ford! Harrison Ford! I don't know where I'm going with this. Harrison Ford! Blade Runner! This is crazy. What is happening? What is happening? Like what is happening, even? Harrison Ford! Blade Runner! What is happening? Cyberpunk dystopian future! I'm behaving like Squidward in SB129. Future! Future! You know what I mean? Future! Future! Ow. That's also what happens in the episode. He just snaps out of it. I had to snap out of it. It referring to information technology. Yeah, it's just Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just so done with like keeping up with like the latest news sometimes. But I have to keep up with the latest news, so I suppose I'm not done yet. Jesus Christ, dude. I know everything will be okay. I know at the end of the day, all of this crazy crap will be a thing of the past, and everything will all work out in the end. I hope.
I hope.
One can hope things will work out in the end. Jesus Christ. It's not funny. There's nothing funny about this at all. Anyways. Get these flowers out of here. Why is there a flower in a cave? Why is there flowers in this cave? Oh my goodness. What? What is it? Nah, fine. Get him out of there, dude. Jeez. Lopon. Hello. Welcome to this team. Or, not welcome to this team. Greetings to this team. What? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, well. Dang it. I was just saying hi. What happened? I was just saying hi. Where's the Genesis mag? I don't have one. No one's given me one. Not yet, anyway. I don't even know. I don't know anyone who has one. Is there a Genesis mag in this game? I mean, surely there is, right?
It's the same game, but it's improved and it's on computers. Surely there's one out there, right?
Right? Right?
I don't know.
Ah. Switch. Where is the switch? Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it?
No, that just opens all the other doors.
But not that one.
What?
Yeah, well, yeah, it might be a Dreamcast thing unless you can also get it in Blueburst. I have no idea. I do have a Genesis mag in the Blueburst, or not Blueburst, in the Dreamcast version. Freudian slip. What I meant to say was I have a Genesis mag in the Dreamcast version 2 version, in the version 2 version of the Dreamcast. No, not there. Where to then? Where do I go? No, I was here before. Where do I go? This way? No, that's where I was before. No.
But if I go that way,
Oh, it's just nothing. Oh. Oh, I thought there was a switch there. Oh, man. Where do I go? Where do I go, bro? I was here before, though. Should I even be here, though? I don't think so. Oh, that leads to nowhere. It's not even a door. Well, it technically it is a door, but it doesn't do anything. It's just for show. Crazy. Oh, okay. There we go. How did I miss that? Oh well. Here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, of course they put that there. Jesus Christ. There's a material right there. What? Hmm. 6.5 hours. I'm going out for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours? Wait, that was just the end of Cave 2. Jeez. Probably gonna need a break after that. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that is stuffed crust, alright. I see the cheese. Mmm. Mmm. Stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is the best crust. And give me a moment. I have to get some water. Ow! No! It's so delicate. This controller. Jesus Christ, dude. All Alright, give me a moment. We are back. Alright, I'm back. Hmm? Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus
Christ, dude. I always find it funny that there is a section here in these caves. It just looks like a straight up Dreamcast controller. Like it just kind of just looks like a Dreamcast controller, doesn't it? It kind of does, doesn't it? It's the Dreamcast controller area. But doesn't it look kind of like it? Kind of? It kind of looks like one. Sort of. Not really, but it kind of looks like one. I don't know. I don't know. Of course, it's not that easy. No time to react to it. No. Huh? Wait, that's where I was before. That's where do I go now? Yeah, this way. Okay. Alright, this way. I do not believe I've been here before. Oh, I forgot I don't have any escape goals. Uh-oh. Why didn't I heal? Should have paid more attention. Wrong way. Oh, I still keep all my items, actually. Okay. Mm. Not. I will just. Oh, I would just say that I think we might have to, I have to call it a night soon? Maybe. Probably. I want to try to escape. But we'll keep on going for now. Maybe someone new will join in. Probably, hopefully, someone new joins in this team anyway. I don't like doing these runs alone. Oh! It can curve. It curves. It doesn't just go straight. And, alright. I have to find 2 switches. I suppose that's one of them. Alright. Let's find the other switch. Perhaps head that way instead. Dang it. Hang on. Just wait. Shift A and debund. Oh. Here. Alright. Wish I return there though. I haven't found the 2 other switches for that yet. I don't think I have to go through there though if I have to go the other way there. There's one more switch missing. I wish I knew where it was. Oh, it was right there. It was just hidden so well. Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild and all the YouTube buzzwords. Alright, where's the switch? There's the switch. It was so hidden. It was hidden so well. Dang. How did I miss that? Nothing even worthwhile in there. We heading towards the end of cave 2? Probably not. There's 3 sections of this. Ah. Oh, come on, man. Oh, damn, that was too close. Oh, come on, no. Oh, come on. That's not funny, game. Whoa. Oh, come on, man. Bring it back. There we are. Well, that's where we came from over there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they call themselves slimes, but they literally look like Chaos from Sonic with an O Adventure. I mean, those slimes really do just look like Chaos from Sonic with an O and even O or O Adventure. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Oh, nice. Health points material. Oh. No one seems to want to join. No one. I can't teleport back there. Oh, okay, switch. Why am I thinking about switch? Ow. I am starting to get a little bit tired. Missed. Missed again. Ow. No, we were here before. Great, now what?
This way? Okay.
Okay. Did it do anything? I mean, yeah, I guess. That move. What are you doing? Like this way? This is the way? Yes, Cave 3, finally. Mm. I don't know why I picked that up, but I don't know. I don't care. Excuse myself. Ow. Okay, let me see here. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get sleepy, y'all. There's no one joining me here. I think after this, I might just call it a night. I don't even know. I mean, I could keep going, but like, I don't know. I'm just getting kind of tired. Oh, come on, man. Really? So, all my stuff is still here. Alright. Glad to know it's still here. Ah, crap. Alright. Yeah, it's just... Control is a little bit, you know, iffy sometimes. Uh-oh. Hmm. This way, right? I don't know. Come on. Jesus. Nice. Oh. Okay.
for? Alright. In the grassy area of the caves. Already at the halfway area? Or are we nearly there? Let's say. Oh. Yeah, if I'm not talking a lot, it's because I'm just... For one thing, I'm tired, but I'm also just trying to focus on the game. Alright. Are we nearly there? Bro. Dang. Hey, finally made it. But I have to restock. Oh, and even over O. Okay, let's see here. Might have to call it a night if I don't have anyone else joining me. Ow. Come on. Ow. God damn it, dude. Jeez, I don't even have time to react to it.
Yeah, I thought I was strong, but no. Just not as strong as I thought I was. Yeah, might have to call it a night. For all this. Oh. What? I don't know if this will work. Who knows? Safe. Ow! Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't know if I want to do that again. What? Are you serious? Like, even with it, really is a matter of like weapons, isn't it? It's not enough. It just isn't enough. Are you serious? I just wanted to defeat the Roy by myself, but I just couldn't do that. No, could I? No, I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I wanted to try it. I have to go for everything again just to... I didn't even think it would... Well, I should know. Wait, don't I have, like, drops up and down? Right? A tailpipe. Maybe I can just go back there? No. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, Beck. What's up? Maybe they can help me. Hey. Hey. What's up, dude? Finally! Silver it? Yeah. Yeah, why? On the Dreamcast version, yeah. Oh, it's you! Hey. Hey, hey, friend. Hey, friend. Good to see you again. I've been having trouble trying to take down the rollway. Sorry. Yeah, sure, man. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. Yeah, I can type. I see.
Quoties. Oh, you can't because you're on your phone. Quoties.
Yeah. I was kind of getting ready to go to bed, but glad he's here. Alright. Hey, dude. Appreciate that. Suppose we can do towards the future, sure. 6.5 hours, damn, really grinding, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yep. Stricken 55, yep, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. A lot of these games, it's all about the grind, it really is. It's all about the grind. It's all about the grind. Is he, where is he? Oh, okay. Is he getting some items? What is it? I've seen you playing this game for a few days straight and I don't know anything about it, so I was hesitant to hop in chat. It's fine. Proto-regime? What the frick? Dang. What? Okay, I'm storing some of this. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all being here. Oh yeah, I should send him my guild card. There we go. That about does it. What? I too am just learning about blue bursts. But not knowing something hasn't stopped me from opening my big mouth. It's okay if I call you Jay? I don't know. I know it's Joe, but like J, your name starts with the letter J. I don't know. Stricken, did you also follow me on Twitch? Yeah. I mean, hey, it's okay. I mean, I'm glad y'all are here. I'm glad y'all are here, man. My friends, my good friends, my happy, healthy friends. We're all happy and healthy here, right? 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 My name also starts with J, but hell yeah, I've been following since your Fallout New Vegas stream. Oh, really? The Fallout New Vegas stream? Was that like in 2025, right? Yeah, it was like a few months ago. Yeah. I figured having Joe in the name would be an alley-oop, but J works too, yeah. Well, hey, it's nice to have y'all here. It was a month or so, yeah. You know, did you know, Stricken, did you know that there is also, like, a Fallout New Vegas multiplayer out there? It's like a Fallout New Vegas multiplayer server out there, and a Discord as well. Did you know that? I don't know if you know that. I think it'd be interesting to see myself playing that live with viewers. You know? That'd be cool. Maybe I found you from that server. I don't know. I did not know that. Oh, okay. But the mods for that game are A+. So it does not surprise me. Oh, crap. There's a VR version, too. Yeah, there is. Actually, no, wait. There is? I mean, I suppose there is. Yeah. I know there's a VR version of Fallout 4. I know about Fallout 4 VR. I still can't believe that Fallout 4 is being ported to Switch 2, by the way. That's like the first time a Fallout game has been ported to a Nintendo console at all. It's like the first time a Fallout game is playable on, what was it? Yeah, a Nintendo console on the Switch 2. The first time Fallout 4 on Switch 2 is gonna be the first time a Fallout game is playable on a Nintendo product. It's gonna be the first Fallout game ever with a V. Ever with a V. It's gonna be the first Fallout game ever with a V. It's gonna be the first Fallout game ever with a V. It's gonna be the first Fallout game ever with a V. It's gonna be the first Fallout game ever with a V to be playable on a Nintendo console, which is Switch 2. But I don't know anybody around here who has a Switch 2, so I don't know. Also, Stricken says, you joined Raw Tactics Discord and pinged #sell promo one day, and I hopped into your stream that way. Yeah, I remember. Man, I wonder what he's up to nowadays. How's Raw Tactics doing? How is he doing? Is he okay? I haven't been in that server for a little while, because I've been playing this game. This Phantasy Star Online has single-handedly helped grow my, my channel in so many ways. I am not even joking. This game, how do you play on computer on silver? I don't know, to be honest. Hey y'all. Yeah. Did I just have a stroke there? Well, no. It was more of just a way to... It's like a obsessive compulsive disorder. Yeah, it has an autism tag, but also the OCD tag. It's mainly the OCD. It's not actually the autism. Hi guys, let's eat some dragon asses. Can we chew some bubble gum too? Even though I'm all out of gum. It's time to kick ass, chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum. But no, I didn't, Joe, no, I didn't have a stroke. It was actually my obsessive compulsive disorder, actually. Certain words, saying certain words makes it hard for me to really know how to move on, so I just tend to avoid saying, things that make me so anxious, so that's why I don't really say, like, a word that I don't really like using, but, but sometimes, it's used, sometimes, is poignant. I think that's, yeah, poignant. I don't like the word poignant. I don't even know if that's how you say it. Also, Stricken55 says, I has a Switch 2. I has Switch 2. Oh, also, we have an ad. So we're gonna have to wait until the ads are over so I can say my piece. My piss? No, my piece. Did he say piss? No, I said peace. He said piss. No, peace. CE. Oh my goodness. Let's wait for the ads to be over. You know what? Let's just keep the stream going. Oh, what is it? What is it? We're back. Alright. Alright, so Stricken says, I has a Switch 2. Where am I from? Louisiana. Yes. Yeah, Stricken said, yes, Stricken, 55, oh, Brazil. He's from Brazil, guys. He's from Brazil. Very interesting. Sorries forgives me anyways moving on.
Sorries forgives me's anyways moving on. So Stricken55 earlier said, so you have a Switch 2, but it was the worst purchase you've ever made.
Really? It's just a Switch Pro, basically. He tried Windross today and didn't enjoy it. Who's he? Or did you try Windrose? Is it Windross? Windrose? Also, yeah, Stricken55 also says, I got you, Birdie. I have a buddy of mine, a friend of mine with similar conditions and know what's going on. We're all good. Alright. Glad to know we're all good and we're all safe and we're alright. That's why the tags are there. OCD stands for Obsessive Compulsive Disorder, and it's anxiety disorder. And I'll make sure everybody's aware of my condition, you know? He is Raw Tactics. Oh! Oh, he's Raw Tactics. Oh, I asked how I was doing before the ad. Oh, okay. Wait, who is? Joe or Windrose? Oh, no, or no. No. Windrose and Joe aren't Raw Tactics. Raw Tactics is Raw Tactics. I'm sorry. I'm like, I was so confused for a second. Like, what? Yeah, see, now we're doing way better against Derole, this eel thing. It's an eel, right? Looks like an eel. Yeah, it looks like an eel, a worm.
Sorries forgives me's anyways moving on. Sorries forgives me's anyways moving on. Hey, I leveled up. Level 90. Nice. Nice. Out of edge hell. What is? Sorry, just wondering.
Oh, so you're saying... So wait, are you saying that Raw Tactics also has a Switch 2? Is that what you're saying, Stricken55? Anyways, the game loop in Windrose is material gathering, crafting, building with enemy combat sprinklies, or just, yeah. So, yeah, with enemy combat in the game, peppered throughout. I would just say peppered. Yeah, not even peppered. Let me try that again. Let me just try that again. So Stricken55 says, anyways, the game loop in Windrose is material gathering, crafting, building, and with enemy combat sprayed in there, here and there. Raw Tactics doesn't enjoy those types of games, but he put like 5 hours into it today. Wait, he went live today? And I didn't even know about it? Oh man. Why didn't anyone tell me about it? Oh man. When was this? Oh man. So I'm glad he gave it a chance. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, Raw Tactics gave the game a chance. And I think that's important to consider if you're playing a game that you don't know if you'll like or not. You should at least give it a chance. Give it a fair chance before you write it off as just, it's just not my thing. Windrow is just not my thing, you know? No, Raw Tactics mainly just plays computer. I'm the only one here with Switch 2 seemingly says Stricken 55. Apologies for confusing y'all. It's alright, I forgive you, Stricken 55. And also Joe said, oh yeah, have to wait for Y. I usually call him Y, by the way. Anyways, Joe says, and if I weren't autistic myself, would I know that Cordy's image was from the director? Yeah, I know. No, it's not from Guy Next. No, it's from Dead Leaves. You know Dead Leaves? Oh my God, Joe, do you know Dead Leaves? I think it's actually Production IG, actually. Studio Production IG. I don't think it's from them. I don't think it's from Guy Next. It says Production IG, I think. But yeah, it's from Dead Leaves. Retro. The character's name is Retro. That old-ass movie? Yeah! It's my favorite anime movie of all time. I like to watch it every now and again because of the action. It's so much fun. It's like pure Y2K, you know, cel-shaded action chaos. I really like it. I liked it so much that I made a bootleg VHS tape of it, and I still have it in my possession. That's how much I enjoy that movie. Dead Leaves is just a very great movie. If you haven't seen Dead Leaves, you should watch it. It's a very action-packed movie. If you don't like movies with so much action but little story, maybe you might not like it, but I like the movie. Imaishi directed it, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, Hiroyuki Imaishi. He's also in charge of, you know, all kinds of, you know, anime and shows mainly. But like, crap. Escape doll. Give me. Aw, man. Big W. I don't know that movie, but I'm all for physical media retention. Yeah, especially since it didn't get a VHS tape release. It got a DVD release. It did get a release on DVD, but it didn't get a release on VHS, which makes sense since it was 2004. I mean, I don't think people were interested in VHS tapes. DVDs was all the rage. It would only take like a year or so until Blu-ray would pop onto the scene, especially with the PlayStation 3. You know, speaking of Blu-ray, did you know that Cars, Disney Pixar's Cars, is like the very last, you know, somewhat official Disney Pixar movie to have a VHS release, but also the first Disney Pixar movie to have a Blu-ray release? It's also one of the first notable films to use real-time ray tracing for its characters. Which is, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if that's necessarily true, if it uses ray tracing, but I really like the first Cars film. It's actually not that bad. I really like the first Cars film. I like that film. I don't know why people, you know, hate the Cars franchise. I mean, I get it. People didn't really like Cars 2, but, like, I was a dumbass back in the day, and my dumbass brain liked Cars 2 because I was on a flight one time, and that was the only thing they had on that flight when I was in a flight, you know, way back in the day, and Cars 2 was a big film back in the day. Yeah, like Gurren Lagann, panty and stocking. Oh my god, panty and stocking with garter belt. Oh my god. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. I really like that song. Oh man, panty and stocking, dude. I can't believe that it has a second season. I'm so glad there's a second season, honestly. Even though I haven't seen it. Why? I don't know. I think it's because I haven't seen the first season. I only like Pang and Stocking because of clips I've seen from YouTube. Also, Rebel Taxi, you know, Pan Pizza Rebel Taxi liked to talk about it on one of his videos way back in the day. Let me read the rest of the chat. Stricken 55 says, DVD is still better than digital in my opinion. Yeah, honestly, because at least you own the media. Granted, it's not necessarily the best quality. It's still 480 progressive, but if you have a nice, CRT cathode ray tube television with like nice, like phosphorescence, like nice bright phosphorescent screen, well-defined scan lines, I suppose it wouldn't look too bad. I suppose it was made for that media overall, so yeah. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't look too bad on cathode ray tube television. Also, yeah, Joe says, yeah, let me see. Wait, hold on. Y'all are going way too fast. Let me read the rest of the chat. Stricken 30, not 35, Stricken 55 says, I'm about to get the Japanese vehicle that looks like the mechanic named Luigi from Cars. Oh, you mean the, he's a forklift. That's Luigi from Cars, he's a forklift, I think, right? He's a forklift. He's a forklift, isn't he? I'm pretty sure he's a forklift. It's called a Gino. Yeah. Wait, so you're actually going to get a car that looks like Luigi from Cars? That's amazing. I actually kind of like Luigi. Or no, I think I might have... Isn't Luigi... it must have been the other car? I don't know. Was it the forklift or the other different car? I don't know. Yeah, Joe says, you're too scared that it won't live up to the expectations. What would? What's it? What are we talking about? Also, Joe says, to this day, I still haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. Me neither. I haven't seen it either, dude. I haven't seen it either. I really want to see it one of these days. I really want to watch Cowboy Bebop, one of these days. I will watch Cowboy Bebop. Maybe even react to, like, the terrible Netflix adaptation, because why not? I don't know. I like, reacting to bad media sometimes. It helps you appreciate good media a lot more, you know what I mean? It's where, like, yeah, nice timing. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Stricken55 says, to reaction to Joe saying, to this day I still haven't watched Cowboy Bebop. What? Yeah, it's crazy. Joe says, you can only watch it for the first time once. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to find the perfect time to watch Cowboy Bebop. Or a lot of anime, really. I don't know. Stricken55 says, I do have a CRT cathode ray tube television. Nice. Though I don't have it at the moment. Oh. Okay. Joe says, pain stocking. Oh, okay. What happened? What? Oh. What? Oh. Oh. I got you. It's alright. I got you, man. Also, yeah, Joe says, yeah, he was talking about paying and stocking. Like, are you saying that, Joe, are you saying that I'm scared that paying stocking won't live up to the expectations? Probably. But also, I'll be honest, I haven't seen much of the first season, too. Again, it's a lot of anime, I mainly get info from, anime reviewers on YouTube and meme clips. I don't actually take the time to watch anime, actually, believe it or not. Because there's just so much out there. And I don't even know where to start. Really. There's just so much out there. But if I have the time, I might watch the first and maybe second season of Penny and Stocking in full. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Big probably. I have no clue. But yeah, Stricken55 says, yeah, I live in Japan now. Oh, really? You can direct message me an image on Discord of the Gino car model. Okay, yeah. What's your Discord, man? What's your Discord? Also, Stricken55 also says Cowboy Bebop is good. It's so good. Yeah, I'm sure it's really good. I'm sure Cowboy Bebop is a great anime. Also, Joe says, I have a funny rule with any shows that I don't like. Watch a brand new episode when I'm doing something. Really? Like any like, like if you're like any sort of like chore, like if you're washing dishes or like, excuse myself, or like making like food or something. Alright, friends of Discord, I'll message you. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, alright. Just message me the image. I'll see what it looks like. Do you want me to show it to the rest of the stream, or do you just want to show it to me? But yeah, Joe says, yeah, I don't want to associate the first moment that I see something awesome in an anime with something weird. Yeah, it's... You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I totally get where you're coming from. I mean, to be fair, you know, you want to know something? I just want to say a little bit of a hot take here, personally. When it comes to anime, there is one anime that I will not watch, you know, in any way, shape, or form at all. And you want to know what that anime is? It's Neon Genesis Evangelion. I will not watch that anime for as long as I live. You want to know why? Because I feel personally like it's just not worth my time based on what I've seen from it. It's just not worth it to me. Even after seeing what the show has to offer, from bits and snippets and even reviewers who talk about it, I've come to the conclusion that I just cannot in good conscience watch Neon Genesis Evangelion and somehow enjoy it. I just don't feel like I would enjoy it. Even with the whole Christian subversion of stuff like that, you know, Spear of Destiny and all that crap. the cross symbolism and stuff like that. And everything else, just, it's the only thing that's even worth watching is the animation. And even then, you could argue the same thing for Homestuck. Homestuck has some very amazing animation, but everything else is so tedious. Why would you even bother going through the entirety of Andrew Husse's work if it's just so goddamn tedious just to get to the good stuff? That's how I feel about Neon Genesis Evangelion, and also Homestuck. I just don't feel like it's worth my time. I wanted to give it I even tried, at least I gave Homestuck a bit of a chance way back in the day when I heard so many people back in my high school try and like talk about it. But I just don't really want to watch something like Evangelion or even Homestuck. And I don't even know if I want to watch the Vivian Medrano, you know, Vipsy Pop Homestuck, you know, cartoon that's going to come out on Prime sometime soon. I don't think I'm going to watch that. Nuh-uh. I don't even think Homestuck would even have any relevance nowadays. But oh well. Okay, he uploaded the image. Joe says, like, I don't want someone to ask me, did you jump out of your seat when you saw that plot twist? And my reaction would be like, well, I was watching on my phone while taking a dump, so no. I totally get that, man. I get that. Oh my goodness. That's a description if I've seen one. That's a description, alright. Also, Joe says, it's why I don't press people to watch One Piece. Yeah, cause like, I'll be honest, I don't think I want to watch One Piece as well. Even with, even though there's like a guide, or not even a guide, it's like something out there on the internet where it's like, you don't want to watch the filler? Here, look at this. This is how you enjoy One Piece properly, without all the filler. I mean, I'm not like Charlie, I'm not like Moist Critically's where it's just like, you know, I'm consuming a lot of anime and I have the time to review it. No, it's just, I just don't have time for that. I'd much rather just enjoy what I enjoy and criticize what I don't enjoy. Like, yeah, that's just how I feel, personally. Oh, okay. Okay, you DM'd me, you direct messaged me on Discord page. So Joe said, if someone doesn't get or vibe with One Piece right away, I don't want to just be like, wait until after episode 50 to 60. Oh, okay, was that in reference to me mentioning Homestuck? Because of just how tedious it is to even get into Homestuck, because of just how much you have to read, just how much you have to get into it in order to get to the good stuff. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It is kind of like One Piece in a lot of ways. Yeah, it's the One Piece of new age media, of webcomics from the late 2000s to early 2010s. Yeah. Ow. Joe said, if someone is like really meant to watch One Piece, it won't feel like a chore to watch. It shouldn't feel like, yeah, it shouldn't feel like a chore to watch it. It should just be like, you enjoy it because you enjoy it. Not because someone forced you to enjoy it. Not just because someone told you about it. No, you just genuinely like One Piece. Or you grew up with it. Either one. But, like, you shouldn't just force yourself to like something you don't really like at the end of the day. You know? Like, if you don't like something, then you don't like it. You know? And if you do, then you do. But if you don't, then you don't. That's just how it is. That's just how opinions work. It's just how basic opinions work. Joe says, I like early One Piece, middle One Piece, modern One Piece, etc. because I like the joy of it. And that's okay. That's fine. I've heard great things about One Piece, and if you like it, that's great. That's fine. I kind of like some of the things that I see in like bits and clips that I could see in One Piece. And again, that's kind of just how I approach anime, at least from a general perspective. It's just like, okay, what is this reviewer thing about, or what are the memes about it? Okay, should I give this a chance? Should I not give this a chance? It's like, there's just so much out there. There's just so much there's so much anime out there, bro. There's so much, exactly, there's just so much anime out there. It's hard for me to really know where to start. You know? That's kind of why I just prefer to watch anime that just pique my interest. Hey, I was able to tank that. And that too. I was able to tank that as well, actually. I think it's great that no one... I think it's great. What? One Piece? Alright. No one is lesser for not wanting to... not wanting to watch, you know, that much. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot about One Piece that is worth watching if you have the time to watch it. But not me. I don't have time to watch One Piece at all. I just don't. I just don't have time to watch it. That's just how I feel about it. I don't have time for a lot of things, even though I have a ton of free time. At the same time, I prefer to spend time enjoying things that I enjoy. That's just how I feel. What? Oh, crap. I got you, man. I got you. I got you, man. Ow. You know, Stricken55, just want to let you know, in this game, there's a mode in this game such as Ultimate Mode. And in that mode, there's a group full of bugs that look kind of like Cazadors. Kind of. But not really. If you stick around and I play Ultimate Mode of this game, you'll know what I'm talking about. Also, do you want me to show the image that you sent to me on Discord? You want me to show it to the rest of the chat? Or you just want to just show it to me? Congratulations, you are the hero. GG. GG's. GG's. Wow, 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 wow. Man, the music in this game is really great. And 4 slots framed. Yeah? Why? Why? Also, oh my god, that's... oh man. Wait, let me see, I might have one.
Wait, I think I might have one. Unless I sold them all. Do I have one? And look at all this stuff just lying around. Oh. Well, no. Do I have something? Do I have something for him? I really want that one. I want that weapon. Oh wow. Oh man. Oh wow. I might actually for that one though. No, I don't think I have one. Oh man. Oh, I don't have one.
Oh, okay. Quoties was Aisha's nuts. Says merciful quoties. Oh wait, let me wait for my controller to reconnect. What happened? Come on, man. There we go. Quoties was Aisha's nuts. It says this merciful. This quoties was Aisha's nuts. It says merciful. This quoties was just nuts. Says merciful, seems quoties was just nuts. Says merciful, since quoties was Aisha's nuts. Says merciful, quoties was Aisha's nuts. Says merciful, seems. Ooh!
So, ooh, we got an S rank? Also, ooh! Is this more powerful? Not quite. Justy. Walls. Oh yeah, you can send to receive email. I'll join another towards the future. Also, Stricken says, can you post your YouTube channel in chat? I'll give you a follow over there as well. I'm on mobile right now, so I can only view one at a time at the moment. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Well, you can find it actually in the, in the description, actually. I can show you. I can show you. So here's what you do, right? You go here, and then you find this. It says live. Here, you can find my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's where it is. So it's right there. Of course, I'm live right now. What?
Got it. Cool. Hey, Rando, what's up? I think we got an S rank, didn't we? Oh, escape doll, okay. Cool. Nice. Hey, good morning, QWERTY. Good morning, everyone. 07. Man. It's the middle of the morning already! Man! I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna have a hard time. Yeah. No received mail. I'm now in lobby 1. Lamau, realize you just woke up. You just woke up too. Really? Oh man. Oh. Okay. Where is he? Hey! I saw you earlier. Opan? I saw you earlier, actually. Where's Beck? Also known as Y. Ah. By the way, reminder. If y'all don't like the ads that you see when you're on my Twitch, you have one of two options. Or two options. One, you can subscribe to me on Twitch. And you can watch my streams ad-free. Or you can follow me on YouTube, and you can enjoy, watching stuff ad-free there. I imagine most people would prefer that one, which is fine. Shit. Rando, I have a see for... I don't know, you might be confusing him for someone else, Joe. I don't know. No received mail. VH joined. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude. Oh, that was him? Oh, that's him. Okay. We could do, like, ultimate, actually. But no, actually, you know what? No. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're live. See? Oh man, a reference to Star Wars. Hi, YouTube. Also, yeah, we could do a second Towards the Future. Max attack. Okay. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, probably. I've seen someone named Rando in other with an O. And not really other with an O and an E and E and O and O and an O and an E chats. What's this? Test? $10,000 points. Collect 10,000 points. Haven't seen this quest before. Please wait until events are ready. Okay, so it might be a different person. Yeah, probably. It might be a different person. So Rando says, yeah, he plays Phantasy Star Online and Dreamcast a lot. And he's been playing that game, well, you know, and he's been in a few streams before, yeah. Joe says, do you know Roldy and then Rando? And then Rando says, I don't think so. Joe says, thought you might have been Leadbeer or Odacats. Oh, I know Odacat! Oh, wait a minute! That's a name I'm kind of familiar with. I've seen his streams promoted on Bartending Tango's announcements thing. I have to check him out. Yeah, I know Odacat. I know him. I think I know him. That's how I met you, because I knew I had been here before. Oh, you mean me? Wait, Joe, you talking about me? I don't know. Remember your retro avatar? Yeah. So, okay, so you are talking about me. Yeah. Man. Oh, man. Yeah. I think I remember you. I gotta check out Odacat's stuff. Yeah. You know, it'd be nice to see their streams. I wonder when they go live again. But I haven't followed last time. Well, but you followed me now, so yeah. Welcome to It's Cordy 4. Yeah. Haven't seen this quest before. Yeah, heck yeah, you followed. Yeah. You wanna know something though? I just realized something. Did you know that next year, TF2, Team Fortress 2, is gonna turn 20 years old? Can you believe that? TF2 next year is going to turn 20. It's going to be officially considered retro. The first hero game. The very first first-person hero game before Overwatch. You know, Team Fortress 2 is going to turn 20 next year. And you bet I'm going, not even bet, and you know I'm going to be playing that game next year. I'm going to be trying my best to at least, you know, absorb as much of that game as I can in the few months and getting to know people and like reminiscing on my times playing Team Fortress 2 back in the day. Forrest, you're so old. It's crazy. I like TF2. Yeah, I like TF2 as well. And like anybody can boot up TF2 if you have Steam. Like literally anyone can boot up TF2. It's free. It's been free since. Wait, has it been free since 2011? That would mean wait, when did it become free to play? Does anybody know? I can't look it up right now because I'm focusing on the gameplay. I could probably look it up real quick, but I don't want to get too distracted. I want to know when it became free to play though. Maybe I could celebrate that. Sure, why not? I could do that. Sure. Because I like TF2. I really like TF2. I like Team Fortress 2. And I want to reminisce on some of my favorite memories when it came to TF2 as well, you know? Maybe if it became free to play in 2011, I could probably celebrate that. And then next year will be the actual 20th anniversary celebration of Team Fortress 2. We could probably plan it way ahead of time. That's how conventions work, right? They plan way ahead of time. They plan the events, they organize the events way ahead of time. Man, I really want to go back to conventions again, dude. I miss going to conventions, bro. I really miss going to conventions. Oh yeah, we took down 75 forest creatures. I miss going to conventions and cosplaying as my favorite video game characters. Seriously, there's just I remember cosplaying as a spy from Team Fortress 2 one time. And I think my dad uses it as his profile picture for his Gmail account. His Google Mail account, which is very interesting. But yeah, I... Oh! Jesus Christ! Bruh. I found a bear head. I found the head of a bear. Anyways. You know, oh my god, there's just so much about Team Fortress 2, though. As well as, like, as well as also conventions. But also Team Fortress 2. Like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Like, what is that? I don't know. Should I play it? Guys, should I play it? Should I play it? I don't know what the song is. You know, I was literally ready to go to bed, but we're having a few people here, and I want to keep up the gravy train. But I also have to go to bed. About this. 1 to 2 hours. But I mean, because we're in the middle of a quest right now, so yeah. What are y'all's favorite memories of, What are y'all's favorite memories of TF2 that you remember? For me, it would be, like, a lot of playing on custom servers. Custom servers, you know, with, like, random effects that you can type in. That, like, one effect that you can have, like, when you text it in the chat. In the chat bar. In these custom servers. And then it's like, oh, now you have, like, invincibility. Or you have, like, infinite ammo or something like that. You know? Power-ups, I suppose. Also, there's, like, obstacles courses and stuff like that, you know, that people would make. Those courses that people would make where you would, like, try and, like, make sure you jump and bob and weave your around these courses as best you can. Like something straight out of Vanoss Gaming's videos or something like that. Does anybody remember Vanoss Gaming? God, I remember Vanoss Gaming, dude. Oh my goodness. They're still around, I think. But, like, I remember, like, the golden days of the golden years of Vanoss Gaming when he was, like, relevant. Because, oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Did he disconnect? What happened? What happened to him? What happened to him? Well, you can't join back in. What happened? Just left. What? Hey.
Oh, the timer is counting down. Yeah, where is he? Oh, alright. Should we rejoin? I don't know what happened. What happened? I mean, I know what happened, like, he changed his character, but I wonder if we should leave the quest and wait for him to rejoin. Oh! You know, I don't know how to feel about, like, anything else involving, like, I mean, I wanted to mention, like, breakfast. It's just in the middle of the morning. You know what I really want? Some IHOP. I could go for some IHOP. I could go for some IHOP right about now. Maybe some Waffle House. But IHOP has chicken strips that you can have in the morning. And I like that. I really like that, actually. As someone who really likes chicken, I like that you can have pancakes and syrup at IHOP while also having chicken strips. That's kind of why I want to revisit IHOP again. There is a nearby Waffle House, though. I could just go to Waffle House right about now. But I don't really feel like going outside. Wait, what is he sending? Okay. I should probably let him know. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, let's just, yeah, I don't know what's happening. I can't even leave the quest. Oh well. I have to just quit the game and then join in again. Okay. Also, let me see the image that you sent. Let me see the image you sent. Hey! That's what you're getting. Oh, okay, so that's him then. So that's what it looks like. I was like, what? What? Okay. I didn't know that's what it was, but okay. Stricken?
Quoties? Ews, as well as Naz, disgustingly sad. It's just instead, it's just was eyes, just not just quoties. Was eyes just nuts, or Fontaine-ish. Morting saves Mortings. Sorries, forgives me any's ways, moving on. Quoties, God is just weird. Quoties, ews, as well as Naz, disgustingly sad. It's just quoties instead, it's just was eyes, just now, just quoties. Was eyes just nuts, or Fontaine-ish. Morting saves Mortings. Sorries, forgives me's any's ways, moving on. Alright, let's head back over there. Let's head back over there.
See if he's there. He should be there. Where is he? Hey. Hey, Cordy. You know what? I should probably send the guild card. Do you have guild? I'm sure you'll understand what I mean. Friend request. Sorry. Yeah. Friend request. I want him to send the friend request. Yeah. I'm sure I could always just talk to him, unless I sent to him. You know what? I need to find... Hang on, I'm trying to talk to Y, or Beck, as he is known here.
Quoties? Okay. There's a lot of words here. Quoties. Oh, you know what? Let me see. What is it called, actually? Oh, no, wait. Did he find it, actually?
You should be able to find it. Redria. See some more things. Hey, he found it. He knew what I was talking about. See, I didn't even need it. On his way. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are we just doing a regular forest run? Oh, alright. I was like, what? Why are we in the forest now? I need to level up real quick. Okay. Doing towards the future again. Yes, skip the dialogue. Quoties, so well, just... I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Saviors. Saviors. Alright, well, it's anyways moving on. Sorry, forgives me, anyways moving on. Quoties. He was as well. God is just weird. It's quoties. He was as was. Nah, it's disgustingly sad. It's just instead, it's just was eyes just now just quoties. Was eyes just nuts or Fontainish. Morting saves Morting. Sorry, forgives me. Anyways, moving on. Quoties. He was as was. Nah, it's disgustingly sad. It's just quoties. Instead, quoties just was eyes just now just quoties. Was eyes just nuts or Fontainish. Morting saves Mortings. Sorry, forgives me anyways, moving on. Alright. Let's do this. Good for me, y'all. There's the dragon. Crazy what a health bar can do. Oh, 91. Nice. Not bad.
Oh, hey.
Do we even really need to take these creatures down though? We're almost there. Alright. Oh, okay. You can just go through here. It's right here, guys. Right here. Yeah, it's alright. No worries, dude. You're alright. We're alright. Oh man, you managed to take off the mask already? Do that. Wow.
Alright. Whew! Alright. Okay. Alright, then. Alright.
Wait. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of time. Yeah. I might go to bed though. I mean, unless he wants to do that quest again. But, yeah. Okay. So I haven't thought anyone would live stream Phantasy Star Online.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. He's living it live. Ooh. Oh, maybe I should have told him been live streaming. Yeah, so yeah, I've been basically, I feel like I've been doing this live since like January, I think.
But then try. Oh man, I don't know. It was probably around January. There it is.
don't worry about it. You're alright. Yeah, the border just kind of just feels a little off.
Oh, I spawned right on top of it. Sure, why not? That's funny.
This is it. Yep. Yep.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh well.
Why do I have this?
What happened? What? Uh-oh. SS rank. Wait, what? Are you serious? I don't know if it's... I don't think it's SS rank. I'm pretty sure it's just S rank, right? It's just S rank. Anyways. This way? Alright. Where's everyone else? Where's Y? Oh, that's Y, actually. You didn't turn on, like, shared drops. Oh, man. help him? Well, I mean, it's fine, man. I mean, you're trying your best to work with what you have. Oh. Well, he left, so... Yeah, I suppose. Man... He left the quest again. He did it again. I can't believe it. He did it a second time. Why? He did it a second time. He could have just gotten through it, you know? I wouldn't mind using the moon atomizers to bring it back to life. It should be easy, actually. There we go. Hang on. Ow. Oh. Oh man, we did. Oh, we did the donation thing. I didn't even know that. Cool. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't even. I didn't even know that. Okay. Alright. Cool. If only I had shifted and deband activated, we could have had even more shifted and deband. Where are they heading? Ow. Yeah, I don't even know if... Okay. Oh, come on, man. Music is kind of low-key epic, though. Oh, I survived it, that's fine. What are they doing? Come on, man. Stop moving so much. Man, if only they weren't moving so much. It would save us some time. There we go, finally. Cool. I still have some mail I have to read, though. Next. It's easy. Music and quoties. 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 I'm... Reset and quoties. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. Nuts. Yeah. Reset and quoties. Hang on. Quoties. Reset. Quoties. Reset and quoties. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Quoties. I'm nuts. Reset and quoties. Okay, let's see what mail we got. Alright. Did we get an S rank? Surely we got an S rank, right? Oh man. It's A rank? Come on. I thought it would be an S rank. Oh yeah, because of...
Hey. Hmm. Let me see, where is he? Alright, kid. Alright, good. Should we call it a night? Should we call it a night here? I feel like we should. I feel like maybe we should call it a night. It's been about 9 hours and 9 minutes since I went live, so it might be best that we call it a night.
Quoties use as well as recent quoties. Recent quoties. Quoties so well just I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Sabers, alright. Well anyways, moving on. Quoties so well just I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Sabers, alright, so anyways, moving on. Quoties so well just I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Sabers. Anyways, always. Quoties so well I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Sabers, alright. Well anyways, moving on. Quoties so well just I did not say anything offensive earlier, did I? No, I did not say anything offensive earlier at all, so we're safe and alright, right? Saviors. Alright, well as anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Quoties use as well as God's is just weird. Quoties use as well as Naz disgustingly says just quoties instead, just quoties was ice just no just quoties was ice just nuts or Fontainish. More things saves more things. Sorries, forgives me's, anyways, moving on. Quoties use as well as Naz disgustingly said just quoties instead just was quoties is just no just quoties was is just nuts or Fontainish. More things saves more things. Sorry, forgives me's, anyways, moving on.
Yeah. Are we in ad break? Oh, okay. We have ads. Let's wait for the ads to be over. Let's wait for the ads to be over. Just wild. Make sure everyone is around. Oh, I think I know who to raid, by the way. Once we're done. Yeah, we're back. Well, I just wanted to let y'all know, we're basically about to end the stream. But I will see y'all in the next stream. XT. I will see y'all like, well, basically tomorrow, but yeah. Yep. Hopefully it'll be early, actually early this time around. But I don't think it's gonna be early. It might be late at night again. Or it might be in the evening, who knows? But I will be streaming again, this Sunday. So yeah, see y'all then. Maybe I can try something different. I don't know. What game would y'all want me to play? You know, like, I like retro video games. I have a Genesis, I have an NES, I have an SNES, I have Saturn, I have a Dreamcast, an Xbox 360, GameCube, Wii, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I have a bunch of stuff, honestly. Wouldn't mind, I would not mind trying to try. Okay, you like Phantasy Star Online, so you're totally fine with what I'm playing. Yeah, just Phantasy Star Online. Okay. If someone else has an idea, you would talk to them. Oh, okay, all right. Well, anyways, I'll see y'all later. We're going to raid a person named Kokinosman. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. They seem like a great person. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Let's see if it works. Yep. Don't worry. I'll get some good rest. Alright. See y'all later. Y'all take good, excellent care of each and every single one of y'all. And above all, God bless y'all. 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 And stay safe. Goodbye. Goodbye.